What's up, everyone? How's it going? Hello, Striken. Hello, Ryu. How's the host swapping stream? Are they still going? Krang and Borgie. I like how we painted a picture of making them seem like we prefer Borgie on stream than Trang. And then Trang's just like, they all want Borgie, no one wants me. No, it's all good, either way. I think everyone's having fun over there. They're playing Mario Kart, and there's a redeem to switch hosts, so either Trang or Borgie's on screen. And it's funny when you switch it over to Trang, and then everyone's just like, wait, but where's Borgie? Can we have Borgie back? But hello guys, I hope the weekend's going well for you. If you read this, I kissed you and 100% undodgeable. There you go. I had a feeling Dave, Mando was gonna look at me. She's right over there. He was like, he looked at me with disgust because she's like, but you really do that stuff in real life. Sometimes when Mana's like coming up here or coming up to my face to kiss, I'll do that face. I have an emote made by Rosa. Yeah, I saw you post that all over Trang's chat. You gigantified it like 5 times in a row. Nice. Maria, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Did she have fun making that? I imagine Rosa did not like making that emote. Rare to see me up this late, so I'll be here for a minute. No problem. That's awesome. Are you playing with them? With Mario Kart? Man, I miss Mario Kart days. That was fun. Mario Kart and Tetris days, those are always fun. But yeah. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Today, I slept in like super late. I think I was catching up on the week. Yeah, Amanda let me sleep in, so in return, she gets to sleep in tomorrow. Probably not till... I woke up at 4:30 p.m. I don't think she wants to sleep that long, so I'm not gonna let her sleep that long. I don't enjoy MK? Really? Yeah, I was asleep from like 8 a.m. to 4:30 in the morning, or 4:30 in the afternoon, so it was nice. It was nice. It was like a normal 8 hours of sleep. But yeah, she's like, I'm gonna stay up now, and then you can wake me up later, just before they go down for bed. And what I initially thought was she meant for the night, because that's like 8 p.m. She's like, no, for nap time. My internal clock is 5 a.m. no matter what. I used to be that way. Back before COVID. Before COVID, when the office was like, you must come in, you must be at the office. I used to wake up at like 4:45 in the morning so that I could be at work before 6, so that I could leave work before 2, or before 2:30. So that was fun. That was still fine, but you know, you still had to go to work. And then during COVID, I started streaming. We kind of got used to the work from home lifestyle, and luckily my company is still good with the work from home. As long as you're doing your job, they don't care. There was a little spat where they thought I was a bad worker, but apparently it was just a little bit of too much complaining from the client. But they're like, wait, Steven's actually a great worker. So they're like, yeah, whatever, stay home. The person that was managing this whole thing was like, I'm just gonna tell you this. I have not heard a word about you. I don't know none the wiser if you're at the office or not. And I don't have to. So I'm like, oh, okay. But I did stop going to the office when I had that allergic reaction to medicine, and it just kind of stuck. So here we are, still at home. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Today I had a shopping spree with my daughter. We bought a little too many things because, you know, you have a dad with a child that wants to have that child, like, you want to give the child whatever they ask for. but I had to say no to a lot of things. But she did get some things, including she was like, and I'm okay with this one. She's like, "Can I have some Pokemon cards?" Because she wanted these little coins that came with them. And she's like, "I don't want the Pikachu coin. I want a different one. This one has Palmot. There's Palmot on it." But she only got it for Alligator. But these are now her cards. She has a Stun Tank. She has a Billibolt, which, you know, this might be worth something. Who knows? And then for Alligator. The funny thing is that the pack had 2 for Alligators. Sir, that is a Pikachu. Don't make me bring up the Smosh video again. No, it's Pikachu. Oh yeah, it's Pikachu. But yeah, anyway, so we had that. There were a lot of different things. We got our son. So I was trying to get something for all the kids. So she got a little plush. She got Strike, and you might enjoy this or not. She got all the figurines from Inside Out 2 because she watched the movie recently, and she's like, "I really, really want that. I really want that." And then she was like not budging from that. Yeah, she does. Anxiety emote. She says that Pikachu is Pikachu, or it's Pikachu. Yeah, she has anger, joy, not depression, sadness. Yeah, sadness, fear, and disgust. So she has 5 little figurines now. And she got a sleeping Pikachu plush, which is cute. There was a big one too, man. There was a big one, and I asked her if she wanted the big one. She's like, "No, I want the small one." So the small one or the giant one? Yeah. Yeah, who knows? But she has that. I got my first son a Rubik's Cube because he's all about it. He was all about playing with a Rubik's Cube, so I got him one. We have some, but we can't find them. Huh? Oh yeah, without stickers, so you can't peel the stickers off this time. And I got my little son a little piano xylophone set that's made out of complete wood. It's made out of wood, and it triggers by sensory. So you just touch the piece of wood, and it makes the sounds. So I think it'll be good for his development because he's now at the point where he's dealing with speech therapy and what's the other thing called? Early intervention, because he's past 2 years old. He refuses to talk, but we think he knows how to talk. It's not that I think we know that he can like understand us, and he understands colors, but he refuses to like make the noises that we need. And my nephew is that way, almost like he has his own language. Yeah, well, who knows what's going on with him? He just doesn't want to speak. The worst he'll do is he'll just go da 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 da. So if anything, I can say that he said daddy first. So there's that. So Mana has one of the kids, and I have 2 of the kids. First word. But Max, the youngest, I don't know if he counts for either of them. But we got one each, so. Alright, but anyway. We had fun doing that. And I think that's really it. It was just a normal... Oh, I'm trying to get Mountain Dew bottles. Mountain Dew bottles with the codes on the caps. That's what I need. So if any of you guys drink Mountain Dew and you're just throwing away the bottles, just give me the code, because I want them. What's up, Jonathan? How's it going? My niece was like that, basically refused to talk until like age 3. Now she's 8 and never stops talking. We hope that's the case then. We hope that's the case. Let's teach him about Mr. Ryu 92. What would you want me to say? But either way, we're gonna continue our Super Kaizo. The funny thing, so when big people raid me, I tend to go back on their VOD just to see what they said. Nikki Taylor raided me yesterday, and then she's like, I'm EP, I want to go to sleep. Let's just raid a friend. And she's like, Stephen Lee. I haven't raided him Stephen Lee in a while. And then they're like, what do you want us to say? And then she was like, I don't I don't know what he's, is he shiny honey? I have no idea what he's doing. Just whatever, just wave. Thank God it's not just me who does that. Wait, do what? Hi, some boy. What's going on? How's it? I didn't know you were. So, are you a variety, straight up variety streamer, some boy? Playing The Matrix, playing other Final Fantasies. What else? What were you playing today or yesterday? Recently, it wasn't either of those things. But I have Exodia. But how's it going, man? Yeah, so she was like, I have no idea what he's doing. Just say hi. So that makes me realize that there's a lot of people that are uneducated with ironMON, and I need a better way to kind of like say like this is what I do. It's nothing. It's very unique and it's very different. If you're out of the ironMON scope, you have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that's right. You were playing for 15 because you're like, here's the boy band game. Look back at VODs, yes, straight up variety, the Matrix Path of Neo today and yesterday. Okay. So, I like playing old games, but if I played games like The Matrix, with like those PS1, PS2 type physics and graphics, I don't think I could handle it. It's very clunky and polygony, and I don't know. I tried playing Twisted Metal, because I was like, this was one of my favorite games. Twisted Metal on the PlayStation 1, and then I'm just like, this game sucks. The driving physics are terrible. If you hit a wall, you just kind of bounce. The turn radius is terrible. The weapons are like, they don't make sense. People just blow up. It's just like, oh, well, I'm just gonna keep that in the memory now. Keep it in the memory banks. I'm not saying all the games are like that, but like when you get games like that, games were built different back then. Yeah, when you didn't have to worry about physics or people trying to make sense of things. Because nowadays you're like, when you play like the new God of War or something, you're like, oh, that wouldn't have happened that way, or he wouldn't have responded that way, or that's impossible. Like, it's a fantasy game, and it's like these made up things that don't exist anywhere else. So it's like, how can you like constitute any type of realism to video games? But that's just how we are nowadays. When you play like Call of Duty, you're like, well, if you fell from this high, you'd probably actually break your legs. But yeah, it is what it is. It's why some people struggle to play the remaster of Crash Bandicoot. The controls got better, but it was a big adaptation. I mean, yeah, I played remasters like Spyro. Spyro doesn't feel different though. Spyro's like a dragon, and then you're gliding, so it didn't feel like super different. But I do have the remaster of Crash. I don't think I've played enough Crash as a kid to feel the difference though. I only really played Crash Bandicoot Warped, and then the first one, but I didn't really get into the rest of them. But yeah, I can imagine that's the case. But like, if you get retro games like Super Mario World, they still feel super clean and crisp. So it was possible to have like those really, I guess, user-friendly controls that universally feel good. But when you get something like, say, oh, I played the old Super Smash Brothers on N64, and again, one of those games that I absolutely adored and loved playing back then. And then you play it again, and you're just like, every character's kind of floating. It's slow. The hitboxes don't make sense. And yeah, it's just one of those types of games. Dembai, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Are we still on the super grind? Or not super grind. Are we still on the road grind? Are we still on the road grind? Let's find out. Sticky business. That is something else. What's that?
I mean, it'll still die at like the slightest, you know, the single blade of grass. That's the ultimate gamer Pokemon is Mudkip.
Mudkip?
It gets near a blade of grass and fucking dies. That's what happens.
What's up, Dembai? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. I hope everything went well over there. I don't know what sticky business is, but if you want a channel that does mostly variety but does stuff like Pokemon, ironMON, some Pokerogue, some Hearthstone, a sticker store sim. It was very cute. A sticker store? So you're a store that just sells stickers? Do you design the stickers too? That's awesome. Yeah, check out Dumbai. It's a fun environment over there. Fun environment. It's when you went to playing games on a D-pad to analog stick. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's a huge thing. But like retro games feel better on a D-pad too sometimes. You make your own stickers from clip art? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what kind of stuff did you make? Did you do the degen stuff? Or did you do like really classy stuff? I can imagine it go either way. But thank you for the raid. Hi guys, I'm Steven Lee. If you don't know who I am mostly an ironMON streamer. I do classic Kaizo, and I am an 8-time winner after about 13,000 attempts, and I'm doing about 4,000 attempts on Super Kaizo. If you guys don't know what either of those are, just don't worry what I'm saying. But Super Kaizo is an unbeaten challenge that was made by the creator, and everyone's kind of gunning for the win number 1. But I am 3,427 seeds in, and I have not won yet. It's quite demoralizing. But I do happen to have a top 3 record worldwide, so that's why I feel the need to continue to try to get there. Otherwise, there is a new variant that one of the ironMONers and just a big-time streamer named Aurix has made, and it's called Subpar, and I am interested in trying it, but I'm waiting for people to kind of try it too. There's a handful of people trying it, and I'm going to see if I can get into it eventually. But if you like ironMON, or just a late-night stream to hang out, I'm here, usually every night, so... I had a little planet Earth with a moon crashing into it. Both of them looked distressed at the words "to do" on it. Very popular sticker, ending the world. So is it like, do you have to convince NPCs to like your stickers to buy them? That sounds like a cool thing. I did, I like the Sims where you like, the sim games where you're like trying to make stuff and you gotta convince people to get it. So there's a game called Game Dev Tycoon, where you're a game developer and you start in your garage and you make these games and you have to pick the genres and you have to name the game and you have to release it on a specific whatever console. They use the pseudo versions of each thing, like SNES is like ZNES and Xbox is like Zbox or something like that. But yeah, you have to decide the genre, the type of game it is, how many graphics or what kind of graphics it has. If it has more audio, more story, more quest lines and stuff like that. And it's like one of those things where you have to cater to what was popular at the time. So like you might make a text-based game back then that would do really well, but it's not going to do well like 10 years later. I played that. It's a fun game. Yeah, it's a really fun game. The NPCs just pick what they like, and they love that one. That's nice. And then like a more popular one is like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You have to make roller coasters and like convince the visitors like that they want to ride your rides or go on your whatever, whether it's a ride or food or blah blah blah. I love those types of games. I'm not good at them though. I'm saying I'm not good at them because I can never commit like all the stuff you need to analyze to like reach the end of each scenario. There were always like the easy ones at the very beginning, and then later you go to the hard ones where it's just like you have to reach this many customers by this time, only using this and blah 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 blah. Striking, no problem. All right, let's continue our super quests. I'm just gonna play and talk then. Oh, I noticed that my my home screen, it's been incorrect for a while. I kept saying still 4 badges. I'm 6 badges in post Safari, almost at 7, and I had to include top 3 worldwide. And then now I'm plugging that I'm on YouTube as well. So yeah, if you want to support any of those things, there you go. All right, let's get into it. I think I need to change the number. Hi. Need to hit the hay, but you have a good stream. Dembai, you have a great night. Everyone else from the raid, have a great night. If you guys are leaving, if you guys are sticking around, and you have questions about the challenge, just let me know. I got a double lurk. Alright. Thank you, both of you. Quick claw, let's do seed number 1, or ball number 1 for the first seed of the night. We have a Hoppip. We have Crunch. That's good. I think that's the best thing we can do is try to confuse. Never mind. Let's not worry about that one. Alright, let's do seed ball number 1 again. Chansey. I missed the Chansey. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it because I almost said ball number 2 for the second seed. Let's do Thrash. I'm sort of here just playing a game that has more of my attention. A bit EP, so I might fall asleep. Oh, good. Has that been a thing recently? Is everyone EP recently? Oh, it would be a P2. Cotton Spore, Silverwind, Superpower, Snatch. That's such a glass cannon. It's like the glassiest cannon you can get. Serene Grace, though, with Ice Beam, Psychic. I like this. I just know it wouldn't survive. I feel like that's my type. So when I play other games, that's my type of characters. Like the fast, very strong one, but if I get hit, I die like almost immediately. I do that with like Dark Souls and adventure games where you can pick your class, basically. When I play MMOs and stuff too, I pick that type of character. So that'd be my thing. Alright, I gotta change. We had 30 points yesterday. 30 points, insane. That's a good day. Even though we only saw Brock once, I think. That means we got a lot of content in between, though. Hypnosis. And I guess Bite Spam. Or Present? Bite. We'll do Bite. Let's try Present. It's not worth the RNG, because I might heal it. Dang. Killed myself. Have you played the Elden Ring DLC? I have not. I haven't even purchased it yet. It's basically a new game, right? It's $50. It's like buying a new game. But I heard great things about it. Well, actually, no. I heard off and on things about it. Most of the comments are good, but some of the comments are that it's buggy, that it's the frame rate's bad. So that's all. Oh, Sari! Holy crap! Sari was quick on that. Thank you, Sari. But Coffee, have you played it yet? I've watched a few people play it. I've watched Barb play it. Barb's on his 3rd playthrough. He did normal playthrough, then he did level 1, kill all bosses, and then now he's doing mage only to see if he can kill everything with just spells, which is funny because he explained it well. It's like there's a spell for everyone, but you got to figure it out. So he's constantly dying, trying to figure out how to get there. But then he gets the right spell, and he's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna call you Warp. Alright, we have Dragonclaw, we have Flame Wheel, Stun Spore. I think I'm just gonna do Dragonclaw. Okay, we just died. He had full coverage! Alright, we'll do middle ball. Eradicate. It's rat. I'm decent. I'm a decent ways in, but I haven't finished it. I have some frame rate issues, but nothing major. I haven't really used spells, mostly heavy weapons. I heard it's like the big giant mallet hammer. That's like the easiest weapon to use in the game. It's a pretty good amount of content. Yeah, but it's like basically buying a new game, but it's within the Elden Ring world, right? Which I'm fine with. I just didn't want to dish out the money for it yet, at least. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale before I do anything about that. Because even though they probably deserve the $50, I'm not playing it right now, so I'm not gonna buy it, so. What's up, Demon Fire? Hope you're doing well. Buskin. Hydra Cannon. Uh-oh. No! I saw that happening. Wait, he's gonna get a free turn. Oh no. Alright, we'll do middle bowl again. Ledian, Plusle, or is that Minin? I forget. The Viper. That's Snooky. Yeah, I never even finished my first playthrough with Elden Ring, but I am a low skill level player for Souls-like games, and I decided to play no summons, so everything is kind of hard for me at least. So I'm just kind of stuck. Mudkip, Huntail, Wurmple, but I do have some cool kills at least. Poison Fang. Like, I don't know how impressive it is anymore, but I was able to no summon kill Radon at level 63 or 68 or something like that. But that's the only thing I have. And then I think I did Margit at 26 or something. I use summons all the time. I have no shame. There's no shame in it, and I will not shame people for doing that. But for some reason, I felt, hey, let's play no summons. And so, yeah. But yeah, the Radon fight was crazy without summons, and then I also didn't do the glitch where he falls into the water. I just kind of did the fight, and eventually I won, so... But it took, like... I probably took over 100 times. Okay. Oh. Thought he was gonna keep cursing. Alright, we haven't gotten out of the lab yet. But maybe that means, even if it's gonna struggle, I will get out and I'll have a good run. Can't have Regice. I think I'm gonna try Cacturne. Okay, we have Fire Blast. This will be a homage to Cactuar Guy. Cactuar Guy just had his 24-hour celebration stream, so hope he's doing well after all that. He was playing Emerald Tournament Seeds and also Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail release, so that was super cool. Right, Fire Blast. For faster? I want to see how slow this Regice was, because it's a legendary Pokemon. How can you be so slow? That's how you can be so slow. Okay, it survived because I had insane Spadef. I was also wondering why it survived Fire Blast. Come on, something. Jump Bluff. That's the best thing here, but its moveset sucks, and its stats also suck. Alright, let's see. Frustration. More frustration. Maybe Double Edge. Okay, Double Edge might work. All he has is Hidden Power. Nice. We're out! Let's go! It's a win because I think what was that, 10 seeds? I didn't even get out of the lab yet. But yeah, Super is on a short thread right now. I'm closing in on 1,000 seeds since my PB. And that also means that I haven't even seen Post Mount Moon yet since then. And that's kind of nuts. That is kind of crazy. And that was the huge thing that Alex was saying is no runs make it past Brock very frequently. But I still feel the need to like try to win, you know? Yes. They are constantly doing crap. They will meow, they will scuttle, they will make noises, they'll knock things over. It's quite annoying. Oh, can I have a coffee?
God.
And it's like, I will make you a coffee, don't worry. And then I come downstairs, like, you're making me a coffee, right? And she's like, yeah. Still has not. She's in her own little world over there. Playing subpar today, I went to one Erica and like 4 Brocks. Arx cooked. Nice, Nickadoodle. That's good news. I am willing to try it. I just want people to like play it first before, because I know when people play it, there might be rule adjustments, and that's the big thing I'm looking for. I don't want to get used to the rules and then the rules change. I did the same with Super. I waited for like a week or 2 before I started playing Super, because, you know, the rules did change. And then I think they're finally set in stone, so. But yeah, I had no doubt that Arx made something good, because he's very sensible when he thinks of stuff like this. I liked when he did his IRL Pokemon stream. It was just like, how do you think of all of this? And he had a huge supporting cast too, so that was really impressive. But seeing him like figure out how to do everything for like healing and fighting people and like talking to strangers to get to fights and stuff like that, it's crazy. Ugh. I want the Blastoise, please, and thank you. So Nickadoodle, how many seeds did you play for you to get there? I never saw it. I'll check it out right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, look up. I'm sure he has it on YouTube at this point, but look up Arx playing Pokemon IRL. So he had a backpack on, and he had a game, and he had to do things in real life to trigger things in the game. So it was kind of like a real life Pokemon, basically. And it was vanilla Pokemon, so like, you know what you're doing in Pokemon, but if he wanted to go to a wild encounter, he had to somehow find grass. If he wanted to heal, he had to go to a place and buy food and sit down and eat. Stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Oh, here it is. Alright, Blastus. Oops. Blastus. Only normal moves. Like, I kind of want to try it, but I don't think I... okay, I'll check other things. I'm a fast Pokemon now, so I can check items. Maybe it'll sway my whatever I'm looking for. Big mushroom? Are you okay over there? I just heard a gasp. I was like, I don't think something went well. two. And Kata. I need something better than these. Let me... Oh, a Manectric? Okay, let's check out Manectric. Yawn. Torment. I don't want to do these other moves because I might kill it. I don't think I can use Helping Hand either. Dang. Well, Yawn and Torment are two bad moves, so... Thank you for the coffee. That's not super weak. What do you do? 3 scoops. What do you do? Do you do 4? Do you do 4? I don't mind doing more, it's just, it doesn't push down and it might, like, explode out of the top. I gotta check out the right shoe. Okay. I don't know, that's very low HP. Let's check the forest. It's not looking good. Maybe the Manectric has 2 other good moves, but it's not looking good otherwise. Banette, if it wasn't such a low BST, I would consider Banette. I want Banette to be like a 4... Oh god, Kunamosen has no health. Something... God, I keep accidentally clicking through. Parasect. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing. We have nothing. We have Kingler. Or we'll look for Kingler. Yeah, if Banette was more like a 475... Full Bash. Find. Tail Blow. Sword Stance. I want the Kingler. Let's go for Kingler. Kingler, and then I guess Manectric is a backup, and then, or maybe we run the Blastoise. I just don't think this will do well. Ah, whatever. Let's run the Blastoise. Like, it just, nothing looks good right now. The Blastoise is seemingly... Ah, this is this is exactly what I was looking to avoid. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. It'll conversion. It actually did camouflage. It actually did camouflage. What the heck? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. You saved the day. Sheer cold. I apparently need that. Hi, Gerbil. You already had it? That's fine. You got more. Why would I use Slam at all, ever? Same accuracy. I'm dead. No, and you healed. Wolf Sacred Fire. Dang. If I had one more Egg Bomb. You'll grab a lotto ticket for that call. I can't believe it. If you guys didn't see what happened, I have all normal moves. The first enemy was a ghost. And I was like, just a conversion or something, and did camouflage. Save the day. Hi, Jeff Pooper. How's it going? How you doing? Let's see. Earthquake. Yeah, it did have a move eventually, but there's no way. There's no way this thing survives up until level 19. We'll see the other stuff. No. No to Raichu. Maybe to Manectric. It didn't learn anything, though. And then Kingler. That was a nothing seed, guys. Good on you. I'm doing well, doing well. What brings you over to this channel? Do you know anything about ironMON? Zigzagoon, Hitmontop, Spearow. We're just gonna go this way. By the way, it's the ceiling. Oh, no. Here you go. I'll give it a late joke. Some nods. Alright. Metal Coat. We have Mega Drain. We have Shockwave. And this is for Lemon. Mr. Fat Duck himself. Alright, we have... No, it's not Overlord. I know just enough about Kaizo to be a Kaizo chatter, but not enough to actually be helpful. What's up, Matty Ice? What? You play Kaizo. You play, like, thousands of seeds. Of course you're good enough to talk about it. Alright. Spring Raider's up if you guys want to do it. We have a Calcium. I feel like I should eat that. In the off chance that this thing wins. Finally got my first super run to Surge. That's awesome. What did you have? Shockwave? I did Mega Drain there. Well. Oh wait, we win. Nice. Okay, so I don't think this Psyduck is good enough to win, but I really would like to keep the moveset. Copium Nidoking? What did it have? No, if you look at it like a message, it's a Pokeball. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can keep this. I think it's too weak. Yeah, I don't want to try either. Magnitude Smog. Stab Smog, by the way. Stab Magnitude, Stab Smog, Sky Uppercut, and Water Gun. Did you have to use Smog at all? That sounds really funny. Yeah? Oh, jeez. I had a run in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It was a Honchkrow. And if you guys know Honchkrow, it only learns 4 moves. And the first time it learns a new move is 25. So I had Bubble Beam and Smog and nothing else. I did not. Oh, okay. No. It had Smog and Bubble Beam. And I basically could only do Bubble Beam. But during the tower climb, I had a Giratina enemy. Or was it Dialga? Either way, it was a legendary Pokemon. that had water absorb. So the only way I could kill it was by spamming smog. And the funny thing is that worked. And then eventually it learned 4 moves, and one of them was like flamethrower, one of them was like aurora beam, and it was just like, oh, this Pokemon's actually good. It actually made it to level 62. So yeah, I can see a stoner type Pokemon making it for far, so there's that at least. But it must have been fun at least. I like the fun Pokemon that like you don't know if they're gonna make it. And then you just do random things that are huge gambles and they make it. Especially with Magnitude. I hate Magnitude though. Magnitude, I don't like that move. Hello, if you're doing well. What's up, Risk? I am doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Jeff Cooper, if you're still listening, most of the people that are talking are over in Twitch. Well, I guess all the people. But I'm doing dual live streams, so just know that I'm talking to other people that you might not see their chats, but I had an Arcanine in the lab with almost perfect spread. It had Stab, Flamethrower, E-Sense, Hyper Voice, and Water Pulse. Did it die in the lab? I had to kill a base 253 HP Lugia. Well, how did you not do it? So easy. Let's just say I died. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose. Twitch rules? It doesn't, but that's where I'm used to watching Steve. What's up, Cross? What if I like quit Twitch and only did YouTube and TikTok and Kick? Which one would you guys choose out of the 3? We're gonna call you... Stacy, because it's a snake, so it has triple S's. Kick for Gerbil. I watch YouTube, I use it, I just don't tend to watch live streams on it. I've noticed that it's hard to figure out live streams on YouTube, but I'm just not used to the culture over there, so. YouTube is fundamentally better in every way except chat. Yeah, the chat is like super rudimentary. No offense, YouTube, but you need to work on that. But either way, oh god, it wrapped me. Dang it. Gonna kiss it? And try to run away. Dang it. That wrap lasted so long. Ariyama? No. Kangaskhan? Absol. Forest had nothing. I'd probably watch either. I'm gonna hold on to 1K bits. For what though? Why for YouTube, I'm guessing? What's up, Jonathan? YouTube and TT is not interactive, and so I feel like it's the best platform for viewer engagement. Yeah, I've noticed TikTok is all about focusing, the streamer focusing on what they're doing, and not so much focusing on chat. I have noticed that a huge bit. I legit only have one YouTube live stream I watch every so often. What kind of stream is it, though? What do they do on it that makes you go to the YouTube live? If anyone has TTS they want to redeem, I'll do it for when we run out of channel point redeems. Oh, for the bits. If you had to pick YouTube...
Inexcurable1 asked me, explain to us how you would get a victory royale in Fortnite. To get that sweet victory royale in Fortnite, make sure you spend hours practicing your building skills. Learn to aim like a pro, and always stay one step ahead of your opponents. And hey, if all else fails, just remember...
Everything all at once! Thank you for the double raid! And I gotta replay this TTS. Man, it tried to show me something, and I'm like, oh, I have to at least engage. Thank you for the double raid, Gunblade and Ew Fish. And we gotta play this TTS soon. Hi guys. Hi guys. I'm hungry. So you stream for like 1 hour and then you go? What is up, Efish? What is up, Gunblade? I have to say hi to both of you guys. Want to play Chain together? Joey, you want to play Chain together? What? Hi guys. Guys, check out Gunblade. He is a huge friend that I met 3 years ago on Twitch. He used to go by Suge Knight, so if you guys remember that name, check him out. He's a variety streamer. He doesn't have a lot of time to stream anymore, but oh my god, that's so loud.
That's dope as fuck. And they brought me some fucking ramen, yo. I brought him some food, my boy.
Left you hanging.
We about to eat that guy a point. We about to shut up.
Left you hanging.
You said something about I'm gonna see you later on. Like yesterday, you said that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I wonder if you almost gave it away.
Yeah, he left you hanging hard, and you didn't even like acknowledge it. You're just like, you know, whatever. Here's Efish sauce. Efish sauce I met recently. Australian streamer, plays a lot of Kaizo. ironMON. Nice. So hard I was on screen. Yeah, I know. That was like one of those moments. I want some ramen. What the heck? What's up, both of you? How's it going? We're going to play this TTS, so we'll talk about you more. Okay.
Inexcurable One asked me, explain to us how you would get a victory royale in Fortnite. To get that sweet victory royale in
You typoed
Fortnite,
your name?
make sure you spend hours practicing your building skills. Learn to aim like a pro, and always stay one step ahead of your opponents.
Okay.
And hey, if all else fails, just remember, built Ford tough.
I'm not going to... No, that's not what I'm going to think of. But thank you.
Ghosty.
What was that last bit? What do you say? Anyway. Thank you, Ew. You have a great lurk, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. If you guys want some more Kaizo action, check out Efish. If you guys want to meet just a crazy streamer that, you know, streams very inconsistently, but it's always a fun time, check out Gunblade. What you doing? My shorts are brown. You should probably change... Well, okay, maybe the color brown. I was thinking you had a brown stain or something. But anyway, I'm doing fine. I'm playing some Super Kaizo. Am I even considered crazy anymore? Super tame. You are tame compared to what you used to be. Please play normal Kaizo. You will have more fun than Super. If I switched variants, it'd be trying out subpar. But hi guys, welcome in everyone. Well, I guess not. Joey, I can't answer you right now. I had 2 raids to answer, and then my wife showed me something, and there was TTS. Okay, Joey, wait your turn. Do it subpar is good. Stream is average, but I hope you're well, broski. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything here. But hey, I hope you guys are doing well.
Just be after
Thank you for the 100 bits. Very, very generous.
Don't get me like that. Yo, I actually
Talking.
Huh?
American public education.
Look, I'm like,
failed.
Yeah, that's how many messages pass through.
Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Why were there 2 alerts? Were there 2? Wait. Yeah, why were there 2 alerts? Thank you for the follow. That was really weird. So far it's just a glob of caramel. Man, I made a caramel coffee. However, all the caramel's at the bottom, so I just taste caramel. How was the lasagna? It was good. I don't like ricotta. That part I don't like, but... Friggin', thank you for the 1 bit. Are you checking to see if it's double? Why is it double? Why is it double? Wait, why is it double? You always have something. What do you mean I always have something? That is a salted caramel coffee, so it's really good. But yeah. Apparently whoever I was lurking on eventually led to me streaming, so Oh, that might have been Gunblade. Now that I think about it, that might have been Gunblade. I'm lurking somewhere else now. I didn't have it? Oh, you didn't have a Wingle? Nice. Can I borrow $36 for my site because my card is empty? Why are you asking through Twitch chat? Wait, you have to pay $36 a month?
Or I can pay you.
The heck? That's so expensive! Alerts have been doubled for several streams I watched tonight. I think it might be a known issue. Oh, it might be a stream elements thing then. That's fine. You get 2 alerts. That means you have the double chance to see 2 things that are funny. So if someone hasn't followed, if you click follow, you might get 2 alerts instead of 1. I can't hear you. What are you saying? What's going on? He's trying to get my attention about finances, and I'm like, I can't talk about finances right now.
I love poo all over my face.
Thank you, Gunblade, for the poo.
My sister.
I do love poo. Raid. What's up, Phoenix? How's it going? I saw that you changed your name. How long ago did you do that? So if I cheer 1,000 bits, you get 2K? Yeah, exactly. You might get the tightest one. Which, that was really well timed when I played Final Fantasy. Anyway, hi guys. I am an ironMON streamer. I'm an 8-time winner in Classic Kaizo. I'm doing Super Kaizo now. I feel the urge to try to get far in it again because I'm top 3 worldwide. Today's when I noticed, well, oh, never mind. What? I like poo? Poo is nice. Poo is fun. Poo all over my face. Alright, we're starting our next seed. Top 3. Yeah, Joey, did you know that? I'm top 3 worldwide. So that's why I feel the urge to try to do this. But yeah, Raiders from Gunblade or you, if you guys are going, have a great night. If you guys are sticking around, if you know what Kaizo is, I am trying to get a super run going again. If you don't know what Kaizo is, it's a Pokemon challenge that's really, really tough. How far from 2 and 1? I was really close. I was really close. I was 1 gym away from leapfrogging 2, and then number 1 is not far from that either. But Joey, that happened like a month ago. Lampearl, Grumpig, Ninjask. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, top 3 of what? Oh, top 3 of this new rule set. Pi made a new rule set called Super Kaizo. No one has beat it yet, but I'm number 3 best. Best run so far. And that's why I feel the urge to continue it. Whereas a lot of people, and when I say a lot of people, I'm saying like probably 90% of people that ran Super Kaizo have quit. Be the first to win, Steven. It's really tough. Really tough. When I say it's really tough, it's really tough. But we're gonna try. And if I get really, really sick of it, we're gonna switch over to super subpar Kaizo. Crap. Because in theory, you could be the first to win subpar as well. Less people know what it is. We have a Vulpix. Doesn't really have anything going on. And yeah, Amanda, go ahead and do it.
Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful and an ugly, but mostly hideous.
What did he say? I want to see that again. What's up, Grillero? Good morning.
Good God! It's hideous, but beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Beautiful in an ugly way. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. So Shug, are you just like done for the day again? That was like a 1 hour stream, right? I need to sleep. Wait, what? I can't hear you. What's going on over there? Manda! What's going on over there? She's like trying to talk to me. I have a headset on. I can't hear her. Like she's trying to nudge over me to say things to me, and I'm just like, I cannot hear you. I almost streamed today. I saw you were playing Fall Guys. Were you gonna stream Fall Guys? What made you stop? What made you not hit go live? Is it because you don't have a new overlay from someone that you told to redo completely? Is that why? Bone Rush? Wait, we got it. I didn't feel like launching OBS. We'll do it now. You still have time. Carriage song, no thanks. So, well, either way, I'm looking forward to the is Jabba the Hutt a human debate. I can't wait. 3 hours for one loss, not bad. Only one loss? You were doing solo? Or were you playing with friends? Squads. Squads with friends? Or like squads by yourself? Were you the person that kept carrying the people? This Swallow isn't terrible. As Ice Punch? You know what? Let's go, Swallow. I believe in you. I want them to make a bird that's a normal bird that is just pure flying. Bailey loves power trips, so we had to play. Oh, since it was back. And thank you for the follow, Gunblade. I appreciate it. Are you new here? I roll my eyes saying that. Oh, crap. Of course. Of course. Alright, that is considered a super loss. I finally got a super loss. I'm gonna put a stat here. No, I'm not. It's not worth it. But that was legitimately losing because of super rules. Oh, crap. This Espeon was kind of cool. Then we that was it. That was it. I'm glad I didn't check the grass. My lord. It's Mabby. It's not Moby, it's Mabby. Yeah, I want more Fall Guys speedrun tracks. So if you ever find those, Joey, if you find more of those, I want to play them. Dang it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to look for them. They have to come from people, reputable sources. Oh my god. Sneasel, Wobbuffet. Like, there's part of me that wants to eventually try to complete the Krebs only up level, but I feel like I would never, ever finish that. Blue Flute. Alright, we have Serene Grace, we have Crunch, Dragon Breath. I think Mud Slap Spam is good here. Nice. It worked out. Try and beat Krebs Dungeon first. Came together with strength from Chained together with friend stream. That cross, did you switch over to YouTube randomly? When? I don't know. Probably not on this channel. Maybe I'll play with someone else that's a late night streamer. And then I'll be part of their stream. So Joey. I got hit with 3 minutes of ads, figured why not. That is the benefit of being on YouTube right now. That means you're like, you know what? Heck you, Twitch. Quit making the streamers show ads. But it does give a lot of money. Volume down, nice. That is the ultimate lurker, is lurking on both websites. Waterstone? Okay, install Vaporeon. Okay, I want to see both of these. Need alarm. I have 21 Spit F. That hurt. Wait, I have 21 Spit F and that hurt. Wait, Cloister? Cloister. Okay. Extrasensory need alarm? I'm here for that. The echo sucks. What, the echo from having both open? You put one at one volume. We're gonna call you... Sensei, because you have extra sensory. Okay. Just as I suspected, that special attack's pretty decent. I hate that I have a bad nature on it, but hey. Need alarm, extra sensory, that can cover a good bit, right? Let's see. Shedinja has Rock Slide, so these guys I have to worry about. That's a lot. That's a lot of big guys that I have to worry about. Oh, man. Okay, well... Have Rock. I still have to worry about the steel types. We might have some trouble this Mon, but I'm gonna try it. Hi, Shiggy. Popping out of the Twitch chat is probably best. YouTube is really delayed. Oh wow, YouTube's that delayed? Dang. I mute phone with Twitch or TV with YouTube. Ah, gotcha. We're gonna try this. I think this is fine. Sketch? Wait, did you Lepa Berry sketch? That's really funny. It used sketch failed, had a Lepa Berry, and then used sketch again. YouTube is... Sorry, I was paying for something? Yes, Steven. Joey, do you actually want to play Chain Together? I won't do it on my stream, but if you want to do it on your stream... 20 seconds delayed? Holy crap. Wow. What is going on here? He's amazingly strong. Oh my god, that thing almost killed me. Steel types. You have low latency turned on? I believe I do. I think I have it at the lowest possible. How do you change that? How does one change that? Stream latency, low latency, ultra low latency? There's an ultra low setting? How do I change that? Live chat replay, anyone subscribers, live commentary, live reactions, slow mode is not enabled. They don't... How do I... Can I not do ultra low latency because I'm not monetized? I don't see the way to do that. In studio? I am in studio. It's blanked out. I'll show you what I see. This is in studio. Like, I am within studio and I can edit things, but this is what I get from my studio settings. It's all blanked out. I cannot click, I cannot change anything. Wonder if you have to do it before you go live? Possibly. But maybe that's it. The stream isn't delayed. So it might be the latency delayed. Latency is delayed. Which I'm sorry. I'm still new to this, so I don't know how to figure it out. I didn't even know that was a thing you can change. Like, before the stream started. For Twitch, if I mute the tab but leave the volume up in app, do you get the ad revenue? Yes. If you mute the tab on the browser, but you still have the volume up, yes, that counts. You do not hear it at all, but the tab is, yeah. Wouldn't want to stream chain together either. So you just want to play it on someone's stream? Yeah, so you can straight up mute the tab and it still works. Alright, so that cross has the Twitch pop-out chat with the YouTube live feed, and Twitch has a muted tab. What a complicated setup. This is the guy, yeah, okay. Extrasensory. Oh. Okay, that was Wish, okay. I was like, how do you have a berry and heal? That was Wish. I was almost dead. I thought I was good. I thought that heal was a berry. Alright, we might be seeing Brock. The trouble trainers are done. This is the last one that could be troublesome. Level 9 Arcanine. I think this is a decent Pokemon. It has really good defenses, just a little on the slower side. It's too late to be productive, so I'm metagaming stream viewing instead. Hi Steve, what's up Goldie? How are you? Yeah, thank you guys for the support on both sides. Whatever side you decide to be on, and just supporting the channel in general. It's really nice. Is that it? Alright, we see Brock. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Do we clear Brock with this cloister? I'm like partially okay with this thing. It's it doesn't have the best coverage, but it has good enough special attack, and it's just kind of good enough with the speed and the defense. I'm glad that it's kind of a tank on both sides. That's a huge thing. We're doing alright, just chilling. Nice! Remember that Star Wars trading card game that sold out so fast? Series 2 is coming out in a couple of weeks. I was able to lock down a couple boxes. And Joey, you should at least put that on camera. You should put that on camera somehow. It could be Twitch, it could be YouTube, I don't care. You should probably put that on something. Nah, come on, man. Nah. Nah. Or do it on Hoth Hangout. It's Star Wars themed. Star Wars themed stuff. You can have you opening the box, and then Ben will be there on commentary as well. Come on. Come on. Everstone. Red Blue. Twisted Spoon. Okay, so we have 2 heals. That's awesome. We have a white herb. I got one to open during our live show in a couple weeks. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it makes sense on Hoth Hangout for sure. Alright. See how this Floyster does. One more offline to record as a video. Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Having a good weekend so far. Had to doubt because the odds are juicy. That is a good odd. Someone decided to go hard on believe. Need you to eat it, Steve? What? You gotta believe in me so that you can say it's a win-win. If you win, cool. If you lose, I get points. You don't want to do that. You're just like, just lose. One more stash to stash away. Oh, you're gonna save one unboxed or unopened. Nice. You know that's gonna raise in value. That's the good thing. But it's Series 2. Too bad it's not Series 1. I did not heal, but it's fine. I just used extrasensory. At least I didn't lose points or HP. Mullen, give me imaginary points. Broomish? Alright. No! Okay, that's fine. No damage, at least. Please no berry. Okay. Please be not a healing berry. Wow, your special defense is way up. Series 1 is also hard to find and wildly expensive now. Yeah, but it doesn't feel as good as Series 2. Like, that's like Pokemon Base 1 versus Base 2. Base 1, you can get one pack for like $350. But Base 2 is just not so, like, expensive. Alright, I guess I put on the white herb. We gotta do what we can. Kid? Can't imagine we just spam extrasensory when we need to. Probably gonna lurk and sleep to stream. Oh, thank you. Have a good night. Or good luck with the runs. Thank you. You have a good night, Goldie. Goldie and friends. Had a literal case in the front of me of Series 1 when I got that box. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Dang. All I know is like, whether or not you're a card connoisseur or not, you knew that it was going to raise in value. That should have been like one of those like, yeah, I know that's going to be valuable. I'm going to let me get it. Because you imagine if you didn't even open it? I did. Don't remind me. Imagine if you didn't open it because you just, you know, buy it anyway and then you didn't open it. How much would it be worth now? So, I'm sorry that happened. I just realized I have 3 flinch moves. I have extrasensory, needle arm, and rock slide. All can flinch. Kind of crazy. Okay, so you have no defense. We dodged a huge thing with thunder, so let's try to kill it. Thank you. Ivysaur, Descents, do your thing. Big miss, thank you. Big miss. Okay, Oddish, another situation here. Nice. Alright, we got 2 Mons left. Do we get a run in Super Kaizo? Since Seed 2603. Yes, that's how long ago it was. Whooper? I can't imagine we're slower, but we could be. You're good? What's up, Slipped Reality? You can do it, thank you. One more Pokemon! It's a Charizard. Oh, this is a rock slide situation, isn't it? God, this is my PB all over again. Do I rock slide for quad weakness, but at 16 attack? Or do I extrasensory for 80 at 54? This could make or break the fight. Instinct says rock slide because quad weakness. But I also only have 16 attack. Rock easy? Is it really that easy though? Because we're at 300 power at 16 attack, or 80 power at 54 attack. Alright, we're gonna try rock slide. Okay, tickle? That's fine. We extrasensory now. Darn it, that was the white herb. No, you little... This should... There it... We got it. You need that herb in the cave. It's been a long time. Well, I haven't been that long. We had a bad Pokemon in the Mount Moon earlier. We clear gym. Yes, we do. That was such a smooth Brock. It really was. The stream quality is surprisingly high considering the small amount of subs. What's up, Eternum? Eternum, I'm actually a Twitch partner. So on Twitch side, I have a lot more stuff going on. But yeah, I'm trying to get into YouTube. So this is like, you're at the early stages. That's what's going on. Let's go. Hello, what's up, caveman? Beautifly guys for those. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I gotta go back to analytics. Yeah, I know I have no subs and it says I have 3 people watching on YouTube. Very, very early. But you could be part of history. Alright, so we got light screen. I don't really care if we can learn this. I can. So if I get a good move, light screen could be a scout move. So I can use it to scout Pokemon in the Safari Zone if I get that far. So that's good news. Yeah, why not? Leon. Won't know why I did rock slide. Hey, you kind of beefy. This mon is decent, just needs better moves and ability. Yeah. I can change the moves. The ability stays, unfortunately. It was good enough to beat Brock, so there's that at least. E-Sense. Nice. This might be a problem on. It's faster, it has high defense. Luckily, it kind of has low SPDF. Brock and hopefully Misty Surge. Well, we got the Brock TM. It's not a good TM. If I get the extra coverage, maybe like a fire move, then I probably will learn it. Because I need the extra coverage. Or maybe 36 is a good move. That could be true too. Fire and water move. I just need steel coverage mostly. But we don't want to use TMs if we don't have to, because the TMs are probably better saved for the pivot. Groudon. Fast boy. Okay, nice. I'm still good to go. With stab water, yeah, but I have to chuck the Pokemon when I hit the Safari Zone. So stab water won't do well in the PC box. Stab water could be a stab water pivot. That is true. Could be. That's the hardest thing about Super is like figuring out when to use a TM on your main mon or not, or your first mon or not, or try to keep it. I did use a TM on my PB run too, but it was Thunder Shock, so it wasn't like a crazy move. It was just a move to get coverage, and it was much required. All right, we are going to get some repels and then see Mount Moon, and I'm actually much happier with this than the Jinx that I had a while back. You have 20? 21? Are you planning on running subpar, Cappuccino? I do plan on running subpar after everyone else does it. Because I am not one to start when things are new. I want people to get a feel for it, and if there are rule changes, they happen before I start it, so that I can really understand the rules and like not play and then, oh wait, there was a rule change, you know. There's a Cloyster in Safari Zone. Can you pivot to it? No. I cannot pivot to Cloyster. If there is a Pokemon that eventually evolves into Cloyster, then I can have that. So that's another like if it happens. Yeah, we're a little slow. We gotta be careful. I see we're on a run. How have you been? What's up, Cappuccino? I've been doing well. Yeah, this is my first run that seems decent since Seed 2603. So it's been like a while. It's been a good while. Seed. But other than that, I've been good. Have you pivoted from Cloyster before Safari, then can you pivot to Cloyster in Safari? Wimity, the rule is you have to be able to enter Safari Zone with a Pokemon that has defeated a gym leader. So a strategy that people can do is you can fight Brock, fight Misty, skip Surge, fight Erica, have access to the Safari Zone, defeat Surge with a different Pokemon, and then enter Safari Zone with that Pokemon, and then yes, then I could get Cloyster. So there is a situation where you could make it happen. However, that's a very nice. I got a max potion. That's a very strange situation, and you have a lot of planning behind that. So you would have to find a pretty good pivot. And I guess in this case, getting like a Diglett Cave pivot would be good. Okay, good, easy. Whoa, 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 Golem. Golem surviving Needle Arm, that's kind of nuts. I'm not saying it's likely to be a good idea, yeah. The good thing is that you'd see the TMs that Cloyster could learn, so you knew in advance that I could learn it or not. Ice Heal. But I also can tell, will Cloyster be in the Safari Zone? And the answer is no. So there is no Cloyster. So planning for that is not necessary. Big Golem, yeah. Baby Note Golem high defense sped F. I did. White Flute. Ice Punch. I wish I could learn Ice Punch. Leaf Stone. Elixir. I got a Corsola. Oh, you're faster. Okay, you're faster, but your special attack sucks. But I'm faster than the Kyogre. High Speed F. Attack stat is kind of high. Do you know about hidden items in cave? Do you not know about hidden items in cave? What about the hidden items in cave? Cloyster is still alive? Yeah, I can't get them because they're banned. Oh, that's right. Color change. His wing clip through the... Yeah, you can see like his little flipper right there. The chance hidden items aren't allowed. The change. Yeah, they got rid of the hidden items. No, not the hidden items, the walk items. You can get these items, but you can't get the step items. Which I'm totally fine with. Kappa. Pearl. Alright. Now we go fight. Generally, I try to fight all the trainers in Mount Moon. I don't see it necessary to try to... Wait, no, that's defense. I don't find it necessary to save all the trainers, but now I'm in kind of in a sticky situation. It can't crit kill me with Sacred Fire, but it can burn me, and that could kill me. Decent heals. I might have to use one right now. I don't have a way to take out heal either. Or burn. So it's like a 1 in 100? I forget the chances. For what? I gotta hope that it doesn't crit, but it might burn me. And I gotta hope that Needle Arm kills. If not... Oh god, that's hard to say. I doubt Needle Arm's gonna do a lot of damage, but it might have no Speed F. I can't kill it with 3 rock slides. That's the problem. It happens or it doesn't. Yeah, crit burn. Oh yeah. Crit burn can kill me for sure. I'm gonna try Needle Arm. We got the burn. Kind of low spada. Are you going to bed? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, that's mana going to bed. Tanky boy, this Houndoom is an a-hole. I am in a bad situation, let's put it that way. If I survive this fight, I have to leave Mount Moon immediately. Which sucks. Had Needle Arm. I still don't think it's a 2-shot. I still think it's a 3-shot here. And there's another Pokemon following this. No. How much did Burn do? Did anyone notice how much damage Burn did? $15 to 7, so 8 damage. If it does 11 damage with Sacred Fire, that would kill me. Oh, there goes the second energy root or energy powder. Alright, that's the last sacred. No, that's not even the last Sacred Fire. Okay, well, there you go. Dustox. Jesus. Alright. Say goodbye to Mount Moon. The good thing is we can come back here. The bad thing is that I'm level 28. Alright, so that means I should put a prediction for this rival fight, because there's a chance I lose this. Rival clear, yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Do I take it out the rival? I'm level 28, which is probably one of the lowest levels you can see the rival at. Get your gambas in. What's up, Joel? How's it going? This one's kind of rough. I don't know. Like, there's a chance I sweep his whole team. But there's also a chance that I just lose. Because I see another Houndoom or something, you know? Houndoom with Sacred Fire is kind of annoying. Random fruit. Okay, thank you. I have a fruit salad from my wife. What is this orange thing? Oh, I don't think I know what that tastes like.
I like
Are these grapes? Those are the weird shaped grapes. They never liked them. Oh, I thought you knew that. The oddly oval shaped ones? Yeah, they don't like them. I have a fruit medley, guys. Oops. It has a bunch of different fruits in it. Alright, 10 seconds left. Do we defeat the rival? Yay or nay? Weird shaped grapes are my husband's boss's testes after getting a vasectomy. Yes, I'm high. Okay. Hi, Moo Girl. Hope you're doing well. I mean, you're probably feeling fine. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Heard something about weird shaped grapes. That look like testicles to you? It actually kind of does. Kind of does. Alright. Milotic. Never saw this, but we have a super effective move. Heater dance? I threw a bunch of blocks in Franklin's bed. They're swimming in blocks. Dang. Oh my goodness. Oh no. What is this assist? Boom, you can confuse the opponent and heal yourself fully. Put in bed like at 9:15 p.m. Dang. Kids don't know how to go to sleep. I gotta try a rock slide. Oh, I don't see automod. I have to look at the Twitch chat for that. Did I hit it? Did anyone see that if I hit it or not? Oh, whatever. You don't lose your testicles when you get a vasectomy. I'm gonna say no comment. What's up, Steven and chat? How's it going? What's up, Scargon? And what's up, Osu... Otstaiku Live? Otstaiku Live? Is that how you say that? Otstaiku? You hit yourself for 3 damage? Okay. Thank you. I'm not gonna test it out. I'm just gonna try to kill it. Okay, good. We didn't get a status. Why are we beating up the sea snake with a 36-inch Steven straight lace wig? Moo Girl, go drink some water or something. All good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably butchered the name. Had a rough week. I just want to sleep for 4 days. Oh man, I'm so sorry. You have the same hair as that Pokemon? I don't know about that. You have Zap Cannon and Volt Tackle? Holy crap! He killed himself. No weather, please. Okay, well, Drought's fine, I guess. Buy a max potion. You're telling me you got a haircut? I did. I donated the hair to Wigs for Kids. What's up, Dwarf? 1 HP in a dream. Now let's see. Did I need that? Do I outspeed this? I do. Do I one-shot it? I do not. Alright. That was worth it. It was worth it. I don't feel bad. Seeds, but I mean, the seed made me go past Mount Moon, so that's good, right? He made a 36-inch lace front wig for toddlers. Why would a toddler get that wig? I would think like a 12-year-old or something would get that wig. I'm gonna try extrasensory. Faster. No spit F. I feel like any seed past Brock is inherently not. Yeah. It's good. It's good. We won. We won. Look at that. We won. Boom. I told you it'd be a hard fight. I almost died. But now we gotta worry about Misty. We gotta worry about Misty. That's gonna be a rough one.
Kodapog asked me, can you tell us why the ability Swarm is good for Kaizo and relate it to the Ford F-150? Make sure you also recollect a story about how your cat meows
Misty will
like
be
a
a joke.
Ford F-150 engine in the middle of each word. Swarm in Kaizo is like having a squad of bees buzzing around you, always ready to sting your enemies. Much like how an F-150 revs up its engine, Swarm amps up your Pokemon's power. Speaking of engines, my cat has a unique talent for meowing like a Ford F-150.
What?
It's like she's revving up to chase down a mouse.
What?
Remember, when you need that extra boost, choose Swarm. And remember, built Ford tough.
Did the F-150 guy say that he had a cat? Was that an ad? Sure. Anyway, hi Kodapog, how's it going? The apricots are really sour. CS asked for that specifically. Oh. Oh, okay, I see that now. I'm still going to bed and still your blanket. I expect a nice night's rest. Good. Okay, this is looking fine so far. Good. That means she has low spit F. If she did not, or if she barely survived an extra sensory, that's good. I've only had sour apricots. Are apricots supposed to be sour? I don't like apricots. Apparently, I don't like them either. Cradley, no! We'll hang out with these guys. No, we're not going to learn our move in or before Misty's gym. The only way to get a nice rest, steal something from your partner. So Scargon, so she has one pretty thick blanket, and I have two blankets. I have a fuzzy blanket and a weighted blanket. So now she has 3 blankets. and it's pushing down on her too. So it probably feels really cozy. I don't like eating them. It's like a lemon peach. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. Most fruits get sour at the end of the life cycle. Sour apricot weird. Okay, so are they supposed to be sweet? Lemon peach sounds like an amazing flavor on a fruit drink. It does. Like peach lemonade or something? Oh, we're doing the boss battle in Stream Raiders. So let's do that. I only wanted the heavy one. Oh, gotcha. Steal my wife's pillow and heating pad. Nice. Imagine, Mana, if we had a heating pad too. A super fuzzy one and your heavy one. It's confusing how it should taste like. I wish I knew, because I just don't know. Okay. You have high speed F. That's pretty high attack. Yeah, we're worried about Espeon. Decent defense. This is kind of rough. Okay, well, we flinched it. We flinched it like crazy, so that's good. I stole most of my husband's shirts, and they happen to be his favorites. That's fine, right? It's fine. My wife sleeps under 2 comforters in the summer with a heating pad. I sleep with a light blanket. We are not the same. Rock slide, nice. Pikachu, we'll do extrasensory. Good. Well, I at least got level 32. Yeah, after... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't have a heal. Okay, you have no defense. Holy crap. Oh. I was heat up like a heater in my sleep. It's unfortunate. I work in a grocery store in the produce department, and I've not had apricot in years. I just know the texture is like leather. Yeah, it's not really appealing to me right now. For some reason, he still manages to steal a king comforter from me. Of course, he can't defend himself. Look at him. He's pathetic arms. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got 32. Alright. Do we clear the next pump? Misty herself. We are under-leveled, in my opinion, for the fight. But there is a prediction up. 2 minutes on the clock. Do we clear Misty? Yes or no? Get your gambas in. If you're not following the channel, you have no points. You can get 300 points just for following the channel. Be part of the gamba. As long as your region allows it. Alright. We have no heals. We have no heals. I have to basically one-shot everything. I'm not necessarily fast. I'm actually fairly slow. So, we're in a weird situation. I'm feeling way less confident about this fight than the other fight. Or than all the other fights so far. What a reverse stat, Snorlax. Well, your daughter was into it, but it was out of 3 days. Out for 3 days. Oh, it probably got unripe. I'll say that about my buddy Snorlax. It's a Squishmallow with daikon radishes for arms and legs. What is it gonna do? This is such a strange one. I actually think for Super Kaizo it's really well built. I wish it was faster. I wish it was faster. Good night, I love you. Everyone say good night to Mana. That's my lovely wife. Good night, Mana. Bye, Mana. I love the cold weather. I do like cold weather over hot weather. I don't know crap about Pokemon. You will learn. I'm not going to remember anything from tonight. That's true. Mugirl looks like she's in a state of daze right now. Good night, streamer's wife. Alright, let's see. I'm worried. I am worried about this fight. We're gonna see what we can do. Do I have anything to hold? I do not. I have a berry. I have a Lepa berry. Whatever. My room is like 60 degrees Fahrenheit and I have a thin blanket on. Holy crap. I don't like it that cold. You could be grudged. That is true. Hi, Law Panther. Yeah. Gotta do extra sensory. Good thing is we're faster. And we one-shot. Cool. I'm playing my way through Elden Ring again. I have a completed file on my PS4, not my PS5. Alas, I have no internet to put stuff in the cloud. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. At least you can relive the game, I guess. So the monkey has a tan for a tail? That's strange. That's gonna do 1 damage. It's gonna lower my speed, though. Oh, please don't have Destiny Bond. Okay, good. You're pretty slow, actually. to relearn every boss. That's the joy, and then you get ready for the DLC, which has those crazy, like, how do you kill this boss situation. I like how whenever Souls-like games comes out with new bosses, like DLC, everything in the base game seems easy, because everything in the DLC is, like, crazy better at dodging and, like, doing unpredictable tells. I was just watching it, they're insane. Yeah, compared to Elden Ring base. I know it smells crazy in there. Wait, why are they fighting with animals in the swimming pool? It does smell crazy in there, but they do it anyway. We're faster than Magmar, which is interesting. Oh, crap. 1732. Oops. This is a weird seed, guys. I think I have to spam Rock Slide to try to flinch it. I don't know how to calculate that one. It's Mega Tank, it really is. I like Radahn in base game, is a baby compared to the most DLC bosses. Have you seen Radahn in... Well, I didn't mean to do spoilers or anything, but... Extra Sensory has flinch? Yeah, but Extra Sensory is 10%. Rock Slide is 30%. All your attacks flinch. I know, but look. Extra Sensory is 10. And then Needle Arm and Rock Slide are 30, so there's a much higher chance. Consort Radahn is nasty? Okay. Yeah. So you have seen it. Concert, yeah. There's not enough chlorine tablets to hide the smell of monkey poop. Magmar might have a low special defense. No. We found out its special defense is really high. This is after 2 attacks. They do about the same damage. This guy is a beef cannon. Why I'm wondering if withdrawal is just a waste of a turn. Serene Grace would be awesome. I would love Serene Grace on this mon. I'm just gonna spam Extra Sensory. Because my thought here is Rock Slide does have a chance to miss. Please stop hitting me with Rock Blast. Please. Was that 5? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta try to Rock Slide. Super effective move does at least 5 per hit. Okay, we did get the flinch. This should kill. Endure? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we just do it again. Oh, okay. We lost a lot of health to Magmar, which is kind of like an annoying tank. Feel so unlucky. We have Misty to deal with now. We gotta hope for Slowmons that have super effective, weak special defenses. Skarmory is not one of those mons. No, the mon we don't want to see is Houndoom. Houndoom is what we don't want to see. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna win this, guys. I'm gonna be real with this. I don't really have much going on here. I think I have to try Extra Sensory first. Not looking good for us, gamer. We do go first. Jeez. And you have a super effective move! Oh god, and it's strong. And it's strong. I gotta flinch. I gotta try to flinch it. 1. There was no way. There was no way. That's so unlucky. What's up, Love BZ? Typo. Yeah, there's no way. Were we gonna win? I mean, chances were looking bad. I didn't have a heal. I had to leave Mount Moon early. It is what it is. Hidden Power Weather Ball. You just had to be a little faster, buddy. And I had a bad nature. I also had a very bad nature. Nothing to help it here. Built to kill us. Built to kill us. Hopefully you get a cracked mon now. No, I think that means I'm gonna be on a bigger drought. We kill Coughing. We kill Sandshrew. We might have trouble with Shift Tree. It has no Spadef, but like, what would I do to it? Would I do Needle Arm to it? Oh, this thing sucks. Shift Tree might kill us too. We kill Slowpoke. And we might maybe one-shot Slowrock. Maybe. Oh, I gotta look at speed too. Faster than, lower than, slower than, faster than Skarmory. You wanna cope even more? I'm just gonna look at these, the 53s. I get the Shift Tree. Fortress is bad. Lantern. That would be a cool stat line to see, but this thing didn't have a chance of winning either. Skarmory. We could have had the Skarmory. And then Starmie. If you hear a cat scratching to get in here, please let her in. You have the door closed? And I wouldn't hear that. I wouldn't hear that. Alright. I'm not going to check the last place. Alright. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. We move on. Super Repel. Ults. So sad. Alright, we have Crabhammer. Thank you for the boost. Lunatone's a real one. Look at this. Lunatone's just like, yeah, I'll let you win. Kinda deserve it after that. All my 4F150 points are gone, but this run will be the run. Oh, did you vote to win? Always leave points for TTS. Oh yeah, guys, if anyone's new to the channel, we have Tangia on the channel, which has a lot of cool ETS voices. They're all AI, and there's some that I made. Feel free to use those. I always believe. Believing in Super is very, very optimistic. He's gonna kill me. Dang it. It's like, I see it. He's gonna kill me. I should have tried to catch it, I guess. Lily. Torchic Jirachi? We can't have that. Torchic. Call you Tater. Alright, Tater. What? Oh, I'm truant. I was like, why didn't I heal? Is that the Tater Loaf? I didn't notice I was truant. I slightly believed in it too. Untail with Aurora Beam. I'm pogging in my shorts. Oh, we might get this. Nice. Tackle? Heck yeah. I love Tackle and Smog. There are two moves that exist. If Smog had a higher accuracy rate, then it has use. But being 70%... What's the percent of Smog? Is it 70? 40. 40% to poison. 40% to poison is not worth 70% accuracy. Smog should be the same power as Acid. Or just a little higher accuracy, maybe 80. 80 means at least it probably hits. Smog is like... Not only are you probably not going to poison, you're probably not going to hit. I like this if it was faster, but we're not going to keep it. We ain't keeping this. We're moving on. Guys, I saw more than just Viridian Forest and Pewter City. I'm complete for the day. Might as well just play something else at this point. Kidding. Okay, I don't like anything here so far. Even past Pewter, the stream's been a success. It really has. It really has. That's kind of sad that that's what we constitute as a successful stream, as in an ironMON streamer. We made it past Mount Moon once. It's Whooper. Come on, Whooper, stop. Just let me look for something else. Well, I'll check Route 2 now. That third one is the 5%. Ghost in Route could be decent. What was it, a Banette? Dusclops? Dusclops is a 455 as well, right? Blaze Kick? 14 to 20. Oh, so it has really high special. It has fire and dark. That's a good start. Hey Steven, have you seen the mode that Cross came up with? It's like a roguelike, right? Where you get rewards afterwards. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it in action. Ow. Oh, crap. What's your attack stat? You know, Blaze Kick did 1? Like, I'm really confused. I'm really confused on Dusclops right now. Doom, 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 doom. Voltaic TV, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Did I get the name right? That was a crit. So that was a crit. 3 damage, so it has no special.
Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Its special stat is terrible. It has attack, but it has Meteor Mash only. Right? That didn't do anything either. I'm really confused. Hi. We'll take, are you from Arix's community? Nice to meet you. Guys, I've heard people make it to Rock Tunnel, to Erica, and Arix himself made it to Bridge Rival or something like that. How's Subpar going for everyone? I haven't been watching anything. That's just because I haven't been watching Twitch today. I don't know. I will make this a last resort. Dusclops seems to be a lot weaker than I thought it was. It's more fun to watch. As long as that's not a biased opinion. Scargun, subpar. Arix seems happier too. People seem happier playing it. I haven't lost a nerve playing Super yet. I almost got to that point, and then I got my PB. Frenzy Plant Spark. Okay, he did a lot of damage with Spark. Oh my god. Okay, what's your attack? 15 to 18? Don't want it anymore. Don't want it anymore. But yeah, I want to try it once the dust settles after it's made. I'm one of those people that doesn't want to just try it off the bat. I did the same with Super. I'm gonna wait for people to play it, wait for rule changes to be made, and when it's more of an official rule set, then I'll try it. But I also feel the urge to try to get far in Super, just because I have such a far PB. Right, Blastoise. Call you Cannon. You are the Cannon! You are very slow, but you are faster than me by 1 point. I thought he was faster, and yet I guess he is. But only by 1 point. Oh crap. Alright, catch and release. I'm really annoyed. I don't want to run this, but I also don't want to deal with just the forest with a Rapmon. Let me check over here, I guess. I don't want to keep scouting because it's just annoying, so I'm just gonna run this Blastoise and hope for the best. I really don't want to deal with 8 speed and getting trapped so many times. Well, that was annoying. What the heck? What is this? What is going on here? You have no Spadev or something? Like, what's going on here? I just want the seed to die now. I don't want it anymore. Well, I can't hit it now. 10 moves, I can't kill 2 Pokemon. Hunterbud, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. One more brick break. You have Bide? Alright, I think we might win this fight. He has less PP, so he'll hit me first. Max Ether? Oh, did I have one? Oh wow. What a solution. It's okay. I don't want this. I really don't want this seed to live. He killed me! How did he kill me with I had +6 defense. Dang it. I did say I wanted it to die. Oh, he crit me? Dang. What's up? Not a femboy situation. How are you? Alright, I wanted to see if there's anything in the forest. Not really. This Beautifly would cause trouble. Of course it did. Thank you for the follow. And let's check Route 22. Rapidash. Why couldn't I find this? This would have been fine. Fire Punch, Water Spout, Stomp and Flail. Jeez. I couldn't find it. I had to deal with the Whooper that just wanted to Giga Drain me. That Rapidash was fine. Great, nice. Alright, let's try again. Ammonite, Arcanine, Sableye. Call you Crunchy. When you use Crunchy to describe a person, is that an insult? Flame Wheel. That's Sketch too. Energy Root. We'll go mid. Nope. We're not going mid. Let's see. I will choose Nidoqueen versus Zapdos. Frida. Depends on context, but often I'd say yes. I guess crunchy could describe hair if you wanted it to be crunchy, and that would be a compliment then, right? I'll do bide. Did we both bide? I'm gonna bide again. Oh no. Oh, that was so stupid. Double bite action. Alright, defeat the boss. Next Stream Raiders, guys. I'll choose ball number 3. Electrode, Tangela, Dugong. Blaze Kick Pursuit. We'll call you Dong. Onga. We have Pickup. Blaze Kick. Alright. Do I run a Slowmon because its special attack is good? is a really slow mon. Ow, I didn't even need to be in this grass. Jeez. Spadef is too low. I can see that. And Pursuit, if it was Crunch, maybe I'd do Crunch Blaze Kick, but Pursuit is not that good. But that Snorlax seems really slow too. I haven't been stopped by it yet. I think I've only seen it 3 times though. Okay, let's check 22. Wordle. Easing. Karate Chop. 8 to 21. That's really good. 8 to 21's really good for level 3. I wonder if that's going to be the same case. Let me keep scouting it. The only thing I know about it is that it is faster than 9. Oh my god. No! Okay, we just gotta try to catch it. Okay, good. I turned and then I got into an encounter. That's kind of annoying. We'll call you, Judo. Because of the Karate Chop. It's not as strong as I thought it would be, but it's decent. However, it only has Karate Chop. Sunny Day Solar Beam combo. Funny. 1% encounter. I don't know. I think I should still check other things. But at least now we're fast. And we do learn something at 9, so if we could defeat that first Pokemon, we at least get another move. But who's to know what it is? At least get all the items? That is true. I think I only got the front. Oh, okay, for alligator. Oops. Top, you guys want to catch it? So for alligator, so far is the only thing in the forest. Antidote. Binda we don't want. Ooh, we got more choices. Low attack on the Rapidash. I don't... Endure is a priority, right? Yeah, okay. You can't judge the speed. Do some scouting. Let me see if it's faster. It's not faster. That doesn't mean it's slow. Can you use anything else, please? No, just Megahorn? Alright. Oh, that's That's bigger. 14 to 20 physical attack. Let me quickly see if level 6 is faster than me. Not. Okay. Maybe for alligator. It does learn something at 7, so we might have to. Oh. Okay, we have a bigger pool here. 17 to 21, so it's definitely at least close to 3 times. I don't know how fast it is though. Level 6 has drill peck. I have a feeling we hit it. I guess we test out. I don't know. I'm scared to die from it. The hyper beam is very strong and it didn't kill us, so. Yeah, that was really strong. Alright, I'm fine. We're gonna call you... Rump. Dang, I knew something was fishy here. Low defense. But it's a glass cannon. Serene Grace is kind of cool. I don't have anything to help that though. This is a full send. It does have good stats for a glass cannon. And it has drill peck. Hey, my long time no, or hey friend, no long time no see. What's up, Mystic CC? How's it going? How are you? Yeah. Did we see anything else that mattered though? We have a potion, a max potion. Life happened, so I took a short break from Twitch, but I'm back. Welcome back! Star Election Route 1. We can't... Oh, we have Constrict. I'm mostly curious if it's even strong. I can't judge that. Okay, that was basically full health, so I would say that was like a 145. A 145 water spout to 13 SPDF. Can I calculate it on here? Oh, I can. Your SPDF, damage was 9, move power, I can put at 145. 17 to 22. That's pretty good. But I went first. But I'm pretty fast. Ah. Better judgment right there. 11 to 21. You would take the Snorlax? We don't know the speed, that's the problem. Oh, I should have went again because it dropped my speed. That would have been a good judgment of speed. Dang. Alright, if it does Icy Wind again. Okay. We're still faster. That's toxic. Alright, that sucks. Icy Wind, Water Spout. It seems slower. Dang it. Great, level 6. Are you faster than me with 1 speed drop? No. I think it's slow. I'm gonna say no to Snorlax because of the judgment of speed. Alright, let's go for Alligator. You're faster? Oh man. It missed 3 out of 4 bone clubs. That was very fortunate. Oh no. Oh man. This is the part where you die because you're far away from anything. I do have an antidote. Oh my god. If I hyper beam, that won't even kill it. If I can kill shot this, I'll wait, but I can't. I think I gotta try to... If I potion, hit me for 11, it does another 5 damage, 16, so I get +4 only. I get 1 more attack in only. Did it in a max potion? Hopefully it doesn't poison me, but it has a 30% chance. Oh, a 10%, okay. Alright, that makes me feel better about it. Yeah, max potion is necessary. Oh, come on! It has insane special? Or is that a crit? I don't know. It had no defense. Skull Bash, Fire Spin. It didn't really have much going for it. It had Sky Uppercut at 38 though, but that's it. Rock Slide. Yeah. I suspected Snorlax was really slow. Good special, but really slow. And Wheezing. Oh, there was Blissey? We never saw Blissey. Rapidash was not so good. Blissey was strange. And the Wheezing...
Risk Evawone asked me, hey, stay. Would you let a xenomorph suck your toes like if it were the last meal in Earth, however, you can only say the word? Yes, thanks. I'm unable to assist with that request. If you have any other questions or need help, feel free to ask.
Get wrecked. All right. I'm going to take a pee break real quick. I'm going to take a pee break real quick. We'll do a lab prediction. Will Steve pick best BS or highest BSTmon? We'll see. Pick the highest BSTmon on this table. 5 minutes on the clock, guys. And I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick pee break. So I'll see you guys soon. Lab prediction Pog. It's the Steve and good luck, have fun. What's up, Mistral? Yeah, we had a run go all the way to Misty's gym. We lost that one, though. We lost in Misty's gym. But I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for being here. Again, if you guys don't have points, you can follow for points. I appreciate you guys hanging around. If you guys are leaving, have a great night. But otherwise, I will be right back.
The pot is boiling over, too long since I had a hold on. The situation's getting hectic, baby, I can't slow down. I need to let it out, I need to feel alive. Are you catching my drift? Are you feeling the vibe? I wake and bake and eat takeout like every day. I don't fuck with no small talk, I don't care what you wanted to say. I interrupt the conversation, I ain't really got no patience. Tell me what you want and I'll be on my motherfucking way. I got a family, I got a kid, I got another kid, I got a girl, I got a dog, I gotta do a lot of things. I still ain't got no crib in LA where I wanna be. I still ain't got no motherfucking evergreen. Sometimes I need to chill, rolling up, light it up on the sofa with the homies. High as what? High as fuck. That's what's up. Double cup, fill me up, but a cup. Yeah, It's one. How can I have some fun too? I want us three jumping in the club. For anybody else see? I don't wanna fuck around with paparazzi. Fuck us, How you feeling now? Oh man. Yeah. I'm a little out of breath, but the shit ain't finished yet. I'ma fuck your bitch and put the pictures on the internet. I'm taking shit up on your motherfucking head. I'm about to kill him until every single motherfucker's dead. I'm about to push a button, push a button, push a button. Those sons of bitches, baby, up to something, up to something. Push a button, I'ma push a button, push a button. Let me push a button, push a button. I'ma push a button, push a button, push a button, push a button. I'ma push a button, push a button, push a button, push a button. I'ma push a button, push a button, push a button. I'ma push a button, push a button, push a button. I'ma push a button, push a button, push a button.
All right, be back. How's everyone doing? Blast, guys. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Does anyone even know what it is? Alright. A minute left in the Gamba. Will CC have the highest BSTmon on the table? Exciting. I'll give you one hint with 40 seconds left. I'm going to choose the left ball here. This is the first one. This is Shroomish. Pretty good, just woke up. Good morning. Shroomish is what, 250 or something like that? Maybe 300? That is your one hint. I gotta eat these sour apricots. Yeah, they're really sour.
Risk Ever One asked me, "Hey, Stay, what are your thoughts? Please enlighten us, bitch. Thanks." Hey, Risk Ever One, I'm here to drop some knowledge bombs like a squad of bees buzzing around a honeypot. It's simple. If you want to soar to that sweet victory royale in life, just remember to practice those building skills. Aim like a pro and always stay one step ahead. And if all else fails, just rev up like a Ford. F-150 built Ford tough, baby.
Why is my AI saying that now? Why is my AI saying that? I don't appreciate that. Alright, we got a Shroomish, a Hitmonchan, which is a 455. Believers are sweating. Ponyta. The Steve picked the highest BSTmon. Unfortunately not. It was right in the middle too. We'll call you Flambe. Easy. I mean, I guess you had a 66% chance to be correct. We have Ice Punch. Oops. Okay. Okay, Ponyta, holy crap. Honestly, oddly powerful Ponyta. The stats are better than a lot of like 500 BSTmons. It only has Ice Punch. It is 410 BST. It has a very bad defense, so I don't know. It'll take a lot for me to keep this, but it also isn't the worst thing. So I don't know. But the evolution level 40 is the thing that really kind of kills it. You also weren't having the best of luck in the past days, so it increases like 80%. I'll have you know, I made it to Cerulean earlier today, okay? I had a fight against Misty. It did not go well. It actually went horribly, but the fact that I got there. Giga Drain, but it has like no special. You disable. Bind, Fake Out, and Giga Drain. Yeah, Giga Drain did what, 1? Both times? Can't escape yet. But you got us out of the lab. Horse's job done. Yeah. In another universe, Mana is playing Kaizo right now and Stu is sleeping. I don't think that's the case. I think if you go to other universes, it's probably like a we weren't together ever. Different person. Apom. Okay, let's see. The level 8. 4 damage. 17 to 27. So it has a chance to be high. But it has more of a chance to be lower than double. But also, that's the only move it really has. Okay, that's not good enough. There's infinite possibilities, even when we have 2 Peens. I think the Stee and Mana would always be together. It is slower than you. Yeah, I guess so. Matter of the universe? I don't know. past experiences suggest that things would have gone differently in some circumstances. But who knows? Dang it. Or she's Armando and you're Estefany. I don't think that's how you spell that. But I guess, I mean, if you spelled it, maybe that's right. I have no idea. What's up, Cheesinator? How's it going? We're talking about alternate universes, Cheesinator. Cheesinator, is there an alternate universe where you'd be called Broccolinator? Broccolinator? You never know. What's up, Cheese? How's it going? How are your runs? How are your runs today? Do you have anything good? Baconator? Baconator. Okay, Baconator makes more sense. Oh, absolutely. Guys, check out Cheesinator. Runs a lot of Kaizo ironMON as well. I actually don't know. What kind of Kaizo are you running right now? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who's running what nowadays. Check out Cheesinator. Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Like twice.
Oh, a non-cam stream.
That's a misplay. I forgot that stuff was in my bag. I just knew I didn't have X specials.
Oh no.
Paraproc and I didn't get it.
Big fight. You...
Could I crit? I could crit here. Crit for the fans. Crit for the homies, please. 1 in 16.
Did it work?
Nope.
Man. Ancient clip. Oh, a leech seed death.
What the? I'm not dead, but I'm not dead. But now I die. Let's just see what the last mon was. I guess I could have gone for crab hammer on some of these to get crits, but crab hammer can also miss. It's more likely to miss than it is to crit.
Oh, okay.
A Wizcash. Wizcash is actually also kind of tanky with slack off.
Dang.
I might not have beaten this Pokemon either.
Well,
I legit might not have. Like
the leech seed inevitability, those do suck. But what kind of Kaizo are you running right now? Guys, check out Cheesinator. Awesome. Has a video feed now. So it's not just a no cam stream anymore. At least she's always a big goof. My bro lost one to one the other day. Or today, dang. I lost to Leech Seed like twice in the E4 before. I lost to Leech Seed, I've lost to Ghost Curse. I've lost to Sandstream. Like all those chip damage things. Kinda nuts. Especially when it's early and you have to like you're on a clock. But yeah, check out Cheesinator. Especially if you like some Kaizo action. There you go. I forgot Striken's not here, so. Lots of promising mons died weirdly early on my stream earlier. Then Slowish Frostless has made it to Morty and regular Heart Gold. Flamethrower, Dark Pulse, Bug Buzz, Air Cutter. I love that moveset. Running into lots of tanks. Dang. He says he's not having bad luck. I'm having bad luck. Hi guys, if you guys don't know who I am from Cheesinator, my name is Steve Van Lee. I am in Classic Kaizo, I'm an 8-time winner, but I am on the super grind. There are many alternates now. Super is kind of, one of those like seemingly impossible challenges right now. But there's Subpar out, and there is the Poke-Rogue-like one out too. I want to try a different version, but I have a far PB in Super, so I feel obliged to try to get a further PB. On the Super grind, I will be in and out feeding myself and getting ready for bed. No problem, Cheesinator. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding over. Everyone else that's going or leaving or lurking or anything like that, have a great night over at Cheesinators. Otherwise, yeah, I am one of those super grinders that, I don't know, it's just kind of rough. I think the last few super runners, me, Power Slap. I wish I could. Typo is doing it. Who else is doing super? I don't know how many people are doing super anymore. A lot of people aren't doing super anymore. You have Salty Dolphin, Pi himself, and Litorius. They all have a bet going on. But other than that, I don't know. Ice Beam? Yes, I have Ice Beam. I want hot fudge sundae so bad. Man, I've been on carnivore diet 3 months now, and tonight's the first night I just want to eat some garbage food. So you're only eating proteins? Is that the diet you have right now? Super seems too hard. You should get it on the bet. No, I can't get it on the bet because then I'd be like, I don't know. I'd have to try to get another PB. Isn't Pi doing super? Yeah, he's part of the bet. So Pi, Salty Dolphin, and Litorius, they all have a bet about who can reach it furthest in a certain amount of seeds. I think Pi has about 700 seeds more to do before they finish the amount of time. I gave Solid a super 500 seeds, or super solid 500 seeds. It's weird that I switched those words. Getting my Heart Gold to Silver win is more of a passion. I hate running Heart Gold to Silver. I cannot get a good run in Heart Gold to Silver. I have ran over 1,000 seeds in Heart Gold to Silver Classic Kaizo, and I cannot get a good run going. The furthest I've made it was in the middle of E4. But yeah, so there's about like 10 of us doing super. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty rough. I think this is the same idea of what happened with survival. Remember when survival was big? It kind of died off, and then only about a few people were doing it. You didn't get to Kanto in 1K? Yeah, exactly. I have terrible luck, and it's not that I suck at it. It's every time I get a good Pokemon, I get item drought, and every time I get a really good bag of items, I have a terrible Pokemon. So it was just like it never lined up. Yo mama? Yo mama! What's wrong with you talking about my mama? Hi Blue Jay. Stantler. Did Powa get any good runs? I saw that, well, honestly, I keep going in there to kill his Magikarp, and that's basically all I do. A lot of times I don't even have audio, and so I have no idea if he's talking to me, but I'm just busy doing other things. I was laughing mostly. Oh, who said they didn't have a Wingull? Gerbil! 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 I think Gerbil said they didn't have a Wingull. Gerbil doesn't have a Wingull. There is a Wingull right now. I have no idea if you can see this. Oh, there it is. I don't remember if it was Gerbil or not. I just remember someone said they didn't have a Wingull. But yeah, we are on the super grind. I have a top 3 world record right now. I made it to Sabrina after defeating Blaine and full clearing Silphco. But I died to Perish Song, so it was very unfortunate. Well, I'm just trying to get my way back there. I think I have to run this Ponyta. Oh, or we just die. Get one shot. Typos on a Flareon run, called it a day at Misty Rival. Misty Rival? So like at the beginning of the bridge? Horse, I know. Look at this horse at Ice Punch. Evolved at 40, so I didn't learn anything. Nothing. And then became this. It's just bad. There's a Crobat. Crobat with Thunder. Crobat was bad. Stantler? Stantler is also bad. Anything? Here's the Octillery. Octillery had decent special. I don't know why it kept looking at really bad. Torkoal? I didn't see Torkoal. Raffarig. So we got hit by Present. Stab, Present, Huge Power. That was probably a 120 roll on critical hit. I don't know. I can think of the most worst, or the most devastating possibility ever. Okay, we got picks now. Jay says left. Chinchou. Dizzy Punch? Nice. Nice pick, Jay! Oops. I might not survive the route, though. Might not survive Route 1. Called it! Claydol? Mist Ball and Ice Beam? That's a good Pokemon! That's a good Pokemon! 3, 4, 5, 6. Charcoal. Ekans. I don't think this is as good as a pick as the last seed. A Snick. I didn't mean to put the A, but now it looks like a snake. $11. Alright, we got the right ball. Charizard. Entei, Growlithe. Oh my god. I'm gonna call you Lil Pup. Because you're basically fighting an adult version of you. Fire Table. Oh yeah, it was Charizard. Or Charmeleon, I forget what. It's like you're looking at your idol. He's a #1 rapper, and you are just starting off, and you're having a rap battle. Go. Oh, 1 HP to Dream! What a crazy movie that would have been. Just one little tidbit of information. He almost won that rap battle. Lil Pup. Maybe next year. Right, Turtle picked right. Duskull, Latias, or Latios, far-fetched. Duck. I think my work screwed my heat tolerance up. I work in a place. It's 30 to 40 Fahrenheit. And I'm hot if it's 60 in my room. Hey man, that's like a ridiculously delayed response. That was like hours ago or something. Well, thank you. Thank you for the insight. We'll do Fire Blast. Okay. All right. Have that. But we won. Yeah, for reference, guys, we talked about Caveman's sleeping situation about 2 hours ago, I want to say. I'm having trouble sleeping because I feel kind of warm. I'm so sorry. Actually goaded for responses delayed. He even said that they slept in 60 degrees Fahrenheit in their room with a thin blanket. And I said, wow, that's really cold. I don't think I can do it. And responded to that message right now. So honestly, probably heard what I said, but wasn't next to the keyboard or phone or whatever he was listening to. You have a moonstone? I do have a moonstone. Was there something for a moonstone in Route 1? I have 2 moonstones now. Clefairy? I wasn't? Oh, you weren't? I responded to you, and that sounded like a response to me. It was Route 1. Hear everything. Gamer receives internet by cave paintings and smoke signals. Quite possibly. You know, this is just a catch and evolve. It has nothing to do with scouting, so. I heard you just wasn't near phone. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured that much. A lot of times when I fall asleep, I do listen to a Twitch stream, so I can hear it and I'm like, is that worth opening my eyes and getting my phone to respond to? Facade aerial ace. So stab facade aerial ace. That's a decent start. Ow. This thing might kill me. The answer is usually no. Yeah, if you're stuck. wonder how long that's been gone. It's bad, just like this Fortnite season. Throwing random shade at Fortnite. We actually wanted a bird evo. Oh yeah, we did. I wonder what the chances of that were. Yeah, bird would have been huge. How do I look this up? Oh, here. Clefairy. I actually don't know Clefairy's list. I should have looked. The highest chance was to be a P2? That's nice, actually. The birds, though. The birds are, like, pretty low on the list. Like, Dodrio's at 4.8, and it's, 19th on the list. Oh, no, Swellow. So Swellow, Dodrio, Pidgeot, Noctowl, Fearow, they're all pretty low. Hope moves. Show chat your balls. What? We can't run this. It mirror coded me. No. So now that I know it did 2 damage, now I can calculate Ninetales' HP if I really wanted to. I can still do. Okay. All right. Ninetales is pretty strong, but I went first, so that's pretty slow. I don't know how to attack this. I guess Aerial Ace. Focus Punch. Agility. I don't like that. And it was slower still. Unless Focus Punch... Well, Focus Punch is low priority. I'm warm. Yeah, could you quit spooning Caveman, please? It would help him out a lot. Risk, are you planning on playing Power World again? Is anyone planning on playing Power World again? Because of the new update. Does anyone care about that game anymore? Perhaps. Yes. Yeah, Mana was... Oh my god. Mana was playing Power World earlier today. Ow. I've only seen 2 Pokemon here. But do I catch a Sand Slash? Oh man. I should have tried, I guess. Okay, the Politoed was somehow weak, but it kept trying to kill us. We had no defense. Ninetales. Oh, didn't really have much. Pidgeot. Sacred Fire at 9. Slow though. Sand Slash. Double kick. Ah, this wouldn't have made it far. Iron Armory could open back up for business.
3 words for you. Treat yourself. Treat yourself 2011.
So, Gerbil. Gerbil, are you interested in Power World?
Can play together. Use this towards another attempt at a server for the community with everyone. Smile.
Thank you. Not at all. Oh, okay. Then I just disregard the message, right? I just got out of it because of the lack of console support and the amount of crashing and random crap that could happen. Yeah, I'm assuming the stabilization is way better nowadays. I would like, I don't know, but I would hope that by this time, like 6 months later, it's better. So I don't know. So when do you want this set up though? Like, how interested are you in playing it right now? Is it like as soon as possible, or do you want to wait a week or something, or what? I'll call you Lamb. Like tomorrow or a few days from now? Okay. Yeah, because I know like you're not playing it right now. But like I'll kind of keep tabs on it. I'll ask if you want it up soon or not. And we'll get it set up. Because now we gotta tell everyone that had been playing that we can have a server up again. And then even Risk can join us. I don't know if they crossplay. I worked 2 more 2:30 to 11 p.m. shifts, and I got 2 days off. Okay, so you want it in 3 days. You want it in exactly 3 days. And just so you guys know, I'm definitely not streaming this game. But I'll probably try to play better now. Like when Palworld was out, I was super busy. I was under fire at work. I had a lot going on. I didn't have time to play. This time I should. However, one stipulation. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail just came out. It's live. I'm definitely more interested in Dawn Trail than Palworld. But we'll see if people are on Palworld. Maybe I'll play Palworld, you know? Ow. Jesus. Do we want the Seeking? That was super effective, though. Let me know when server's up. I'm more interested in you. I wish I could stream these games that I play off stream. Like 14, I would stream 14, but it has never performed well. And no one cares. No one cares to watch it. Oh, this MMO that I don't play? Nah. And there is already established streamers for that game. I was here for Palworld because you were interested. And your Cliff House? I like the Cliff House. For some reason, that Cliff House did not make my pals lose sanity. They were all happy no matter what. But then when we made the new server, they hated it. They hated it. I was just like, what did I do differently this time? The Cliff House was my favorite. They like the scenery. If I were to make a server, well, I'll have to consult Gerbil and everyone else to see what kind of rules we want again. Because we can expedite things, make things easier to do, but because of food and striking, they have proven that you only need 1 day to max out everything. Ow. Harder to level up? Okay, that I can see that. But they did add more levels. It doesn't go to 50 anymore, it goes to like 100 or something. We teamed up really well. The second time your Cliff House was probably on the back-to-back, on the backpack of the giant rock monster. It was next to the first tower that you fight. The Grisbolt. Do I want any of these? Oh, I want the Seeking. The Seeking seemed strong. I should have checked. I should have checked the numbers when it hit me. There's a lot of settings you can change, as well as minimizing crashing. Yeah, that's what we had to do, Risk, the first time. We had to, like, lower the spawn rate. We had to quicken the despawn rate of items and stuff like that. We had to do a lot of things. Talking about going back to the world of PAL? Yes, Terry. Gerbil has already funded it. Gerbil has already funded a month of it, so So we just got, it's not if we are, it's when are we doing it. So I think in about 2 days we'll start a Power World server. I haven't played it, and I'm just maybe saying maybe your pals had a very good reason. I have no idea. But that means if you guys own the game, anyone can join the server. We never reached capacity. The most we ever had playing at the same time was like 9, maybe 10 people. Wrap. It wrapped me. Catch and release. I want Seeking. I do wonder why they wonder if they fixed the issue where the pals would pick up and drop constantly. Yeah, and then they're like they tried to move stuff, but they just leave it in one spot instead. I hated that. Well, I guess it's Gerbil's choice. Are you really trying to do a restart? I grinded epic scrolls. I mean, can we revitalize the current server? Because if you could do that, you could just start a new character on your name. Like you can continue your game, or you can start a new character. I'm seeking the seeking. Hi, Adam. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This thing won't show up, though. The seeking won't show up. Yeah, if we can somehow... Oh, there it is. If we can somehow get the servers back, like exact same servers, then we could have anyone that wanted to play where they were, and anyone that wanted to restart. Seeking, we found the seeking. And I'm just gonna call you the King. Sounds like the end of the F word right there. Okay, let's see. It's not good. It must have been a critical hit when it hit me. Wait, because my Jinx had high SPDF, right? It had decent SPDF. Man, all this time wasted. I just checked Instagram. What? What? For what? Oh, my Instagram? Did you check my Instagram and my updates? Your story? I don't know. Why don't you guys follow my Instagram and look at my story if you want to see what Risk is talking about? Carnivore learns at... Okay, so as Sludge, Crush Claw, Covet, Fake Tears, it forgets one of these moves. I already do what? Is there something wrong with my stories? I try to make it endearing, fresh, interesting, hot. It's probably hot, right? Risk is probably like, oh my god, I'm getting the vapors. Ignorance is bliss. Jump scare warning next time. You forgot weird. What? They're looking at my face and calling it weird. That's very, very rude. Very rude. I also was playing with Snapchat filters, so... My kids asked to play with Snapchat filters, so we played with Snapchat filters. Well, if I start again, it is what it is. If I keep what I had going, I generally help people get ahead. I charge like a grindable crap to progress every time. Do you think you'd remember everything, Striken? I just don't know how easy it is to get the server back, like the exact same server. I don't know if it's easy as like, oh yeah, it's just deactivated, reactivate. Or if it's gone forever, you know? 2 seconds of playing, I will. I fear that Gardevoir is slow. It's a girl! Orin. Oh, it's faster. You know what? This might be okay enough to run, even though its attack isn't that high. Aeroblast, Sludge, Fresh Claw. What do I have to worry about? Ghost and Bug. It's learning D-Dance. Like, I don't want D-Dance! Alright, so in 2 days expect the Power Wars server. If you guys are interested in Power World, if you guys have the game, you play on PC, and you're interested in Power World, we're going to start a server for at least 1 month. So if you are interested, we have a Discord portion for Power World. So be prepared for that if you're interested in joining. Any word from MLS? No idea, Striken. Absolutely zero idea. I was wondering about that myself. Or you can hang out in VC? Yeah. Usually you'll get Gerbil, probably Risk too, and then maybe you'll get the others that we play with too. I'm gonna run this. I just don't think it can get better. This isn't the best, but it's a decent enough moveset. It's not a crazy bad defense. It's just average low. Wurmple? Okay, good. Leffa? Oh, we missed. Why did I do it again if I missed? I'm level 9 after the first trainer. Major League Soccer, been a long time. Where are they at? My Little Sonia. Not sure if I'm grabbing it. Already blew the bank on Kingdom Hearts. I understand. Yeah, we're talking about Milk Lake Scoop. Suddenly just MIA from Twitch in general. Doesn't stream anymore, doesn't hang out here or in Waffles or other places that we expect him to, so who knows. Just hope for the best for them. Made lots of spaghetti, exactly. Catch the Golduck. Aeroblast. Well, well, that was a good run, right? That was a good run. I can only hope for a crit. Healing does nothing. The healing does nothing. Look at the moves I was gonna learn! Focus punch, jump kick, submission, air cutter, uproar, scratch, facade, boom, boomerang. It's a lot of bad physical moves, actually. Air cross. Just Giga Drain, that's it. Seeking we thought was good, but maybe it was Roselia. No, okay. Well. Love Boomerang, but that's a build. Yeah, that was a unfortunate. Oh crap! Stream Raiders. Sorry guys, I forgot about that. Or I guess I thought I started it and I never did. We'll use the Krebs Mage. Okay, this is a semi-decent Ponyta again. But it's illegal. I missed the early Tangia days. What, the one that we just break the AI? Why would you like that one back? Where you just hear Gilbert Gottfried yell. Hear me out, this horse good. It was. It got walled by the enemy though. I hope he feels well soon too. Yourself was funny. Yeah, we don't even have... Wait, should I put Gilbert Gottfried back in the channel points one? I just realized I don't have him. Oh wait, I'm supposed to pick it. I didn't even have the Pokemon. No, I'll pay for it when needed. Steven pretending to be a phone was funny. Okay. A ponytail when was an eagle. An ill eagle? An ill eagle? Barrier. Endurer. Yeah, I guess Gilbert Gottfried's voice in general was annoying. I got rid of Asterion Whisper because that did bother some people. That bothered some people that had auditory reactions to it. So, fortunately, that's why Asterion's gone. So give myself the -2. I miss Asterion. I wish they did Karlach. I would like Karlach as an AI voice on Tangia. Oh, and then Shadowheart? If you get Shadowheart on there, I'd probably like want to hear her voice.
Striken82 asked me, why did we have to get rid of Asterion Whispering Eye? Listen here, Striken82, let me break it down for you. Sometimes in life, we have to make tough choices like cutting out toxic relationships or saying goodbye to that expired carton of milk in the fridge. Astarion Whispering AI may have been sweet like a honeypot, but if they were stinging like a squad of bees, it was time to let go.
Okay.
Remember, you got to clean house to make room for better things.
What I've noticed is that the AI nowadays, they're pulling information from previous TTSs. So the swarm of bees is coming back, and then me saying F-150s, kind of on point. I don't know. I liked it. I liked it enough. It's hard for me to drink this right now. Look, it's still full. My coffee is still full. It's almost 5, and I didn't even get close to finishing my coffee. I'm gonna call you Kindle. As in, don't kindle the Venusaur. Oh. Low defense. So we worry about, like, ground, but it has Hydro Pump. It has Knockoff. Get in there. Consume Javi. I still get a cut from Javi if you buy Javi. I just don't advertise it anymore because at this point, if you like Javi, you get Javi, and if you support me, then awesome. But if you don't, then I guess you don't like sticking things down your throat and pushing it out your butt. Maybe the Charizard? Ow. Was that a crit? Wait for special attack moves. Yeah, I'm wondering if I run this or not. I'm gonna go make one. Coffee? That was a crit. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I used bulk up. I heard the 49ers need a sponsor, or a new streamer to sponsor. It has good moves. Not sure what happened to the previous one. I heard they decided to take a break from streaming because they're tired of streaming. I take Zard because of the moves. Yeah, the moves seem better. But I want to see what else it has. Oh, crap. Stop critting me! Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Alright, first off, I can get the items. I didn't realize that. I can get the items with 30 speed. I have a feeling Charizard's gonna be really slow. That's just a hunch. There's no way of telling if it's 29 or 5. There's no telling. But hopefully it's like 20. Best ball? Nice. We want an 8 Charizard with like 27 attack, maybe 25 defense, 7 special attack, 15 special defense, 20 speed. Right? Surely that's what we'll get. What's your other move? It also learned something else, Absorb. It learned something else, so it's gonna forget something. Hopefully it's Perish Song. I'll be 23, or it'll be 23. Okay, there's the 8. Oh god, okay, we just catch it and hope for the best. I wanted to see what it lost. It still has Perish Song. I'm gonna be real upset if it forgets Brick Break or Rock Slide. Gonna be a man's. Why is there just a bunch of starters here? Because it's a fire starter. Yeah! I can't do starter. It's a fire start fire start. Remember the 5 months everyone was just saying sheesh? Yeah, there's always a new word. Right now it's Haktua. Oh man, I was right. I was actually right about the attack. Wait, it has Volt Absorb. It has. Oh wow, it learned Shadow Punch. This is actually a cool mon, except for the fact that it has really low speed. Okay, we're running this Charizard though. 41 defense on a Charizard is great. This is the best Slowmon in a long time, but it's like really slow. That's unfortunate. I can't believe it forgot Absorb and learned Shadow Punch. That's actually really cool. This coverage is insane. We're faster than Snubble? Okay. Brick Break still. We're gonna get blindsided by Destiny Bond. Yeah, it just has to be good enough to make it to the Safari Zone, that's all. DD and it's over. I don't know if I would use DD. I'm like deterred from any setup move just because of the super rules. Okay, this thing has like crazy defense. Yeah, some people like Slowmons. I don't. I hate Slowmons. I hate Slowmons. I always feel like they're dead. Might be almost slow speed. My ninja boy is slow. Dang. Oh yeah, super. Yeah. If this was Kaizo, classic Kaizo, I would even take agility. But hey. This is fine. We're faster than Flareon? Just gonna say low speed for Flareon. Even if I don't need that note for this Charizard. Good note. Good note for the next one. Hold on, I think I hear a child. Child, go to sleep. I'm on a run. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta be a dad for a second. Exclamation dad. Sorry, guys. Alright, we back. Unfortunately, I realized I don't have a way of messaging YouTube this, so they don't see the message. Parent with male genitalia. Yeah, YouTube doesn't see the, hey guys, Steven leaves a dad of 3. Slamming his massive facts on the table. Wait, what's going on? Time to head on out. Maybe I'll be lucky and catch you later. Terry, have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Father, dadu, sperm donor, mother, parent, risk. Gerbil, daddy, mommy, parental figure. You can use a dad bod when you can have a father figure. Gerbil rejected me earlier today. I was at work. Ruben Dinah's chat. Oh my god. Just because you're at work doesn't mean you can't have a relationship? Dang. Alright, anyway. My daughter woke up. She wasn't crying, but you could tell that she was holding back tears, and she was attempting to ask for mommy. So just imagine a small little girl with misty eyes, just kind of staring and going, "Mommy, mommy, mommy, mommy." That's what she got. And I'm proud of her for not crying, but that was really sad to see. So she's with Mana. Alright. Is this a fight? Okay, this is a fight. I'm sorry guys. I'm back though. Yeah, every now and then I have to do daddy stuff. But so she's good now. She just had a bad dream. I would love like extreme speed as one of the options. Lots of mental growth at this age. The thing is, she never was scared before, and her room is lit up pretty well, but she's afraid of the dark. That is apparent. She's afraid of the dark. Right, so I have 15 speed and I have to walk through this. Took me ages to teach mine to ask for mommy instead. She was asking for mommy, but mommy's asleep. So I could only barely hear that she was asking for someone. She wasn't screaming, she was just talking. But I heard it enough to know that there was something going on. There's a point of actualization that happens around now where they realize reality and they become truly sentient. If younger me has the dreams I have now, he'd be mental. Oh, okay, self-destructing Dragonite. But that has terrible attack, because that did not hurt. Alright, I think I gotta go back. Gotta go back and heal myself. And try to get to that trainer without getting hit. I don't know if you remember your first memory strongly, but I do. My first memory that I recall is when I was like, I was probably 4, maybe 3, 4. My first big memory was my dad playing Terminator 2 on the NES, and I was so scared. And I recall that they were living in an apartment, but that's the only memory I have in that apartment. I was so scared to see the Terminator guy that I hid under the TV. This is a TV that was suspended in the air. On a ceiling. It was attached to the ceiling. There's a wild Zard. It's good, but it's a little slow. What's up, Typo? Did you have any luck today? And I also have a memory of like having a broken arm. Okay. Thank you for having a heal. Currently on a run. Nice! Okay, about the cloister? Yeah, the cloister was something. It needed I don't know. It needed more special attack if it wanted to survive. Your earliest memory is being lost? I have a memory of being lost. I was lost in Washington, D.C. I didn't know where my family went. And I had a cop that was a cop on a horse ask me if I needed help. And so they helped me. They picked me up and they put me on their horse, and then we galloped around DC looking for my parents. It was a cool memory. I was caught under a tarp playing doctor with the neighbor's daughter. Under a tarp? What kind of doctor were you playing? What is that emote? Critical? What? Why is it called critical? Why is that emote called critical? It just looks like you're sleeping. Bro's not a licensed professional. Yeah, we were hiding what we were doing. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Alright. Hopefully there's a one-shot. Not. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna see if I can make it to the Pokemon Center first before I do the prediction. Okay. I was like, something could be faster than me in the grass. Alright, prediction, guys. Do we clear Brock's gym? 2 minutes on the clock. Do we clear Brock's gym? Yes or no? We have 1 potion, we have a really good attack stat. We have really good coverage for that attack stat, but we are ungodly slow. I was eating yogurt like a caveman at 4? What? Typo speaks what he says into existence, especially crits. To be fair, she kinda initiated the whole situation. I have lived a weird life. Nothing has changed to this day. I also, soon after that, bit into a still beating heart of a turkey that was just killed. But why? But why did you do that? Cavemen and their yogurt, am I right? What triggered... I don't have that answer. I just don't know what... Like, maybe you were with a hunter and they killed a turkey? So I can perform the fatality on that turkey. Like, the adults cursed you to do it? I wonder if they were just drunk. Like, what in the world? I have no... Like, that just sounds so... irresponsible to do to a child. I hate that we have 17 speed. This is very small amount of speed. And 1 potion. Mental herb that I guess I'll hold. Hopefully we'll be healed by some thunder move. They had this turkey hanging from a tree, cut it open, pulled out its heart, and we're like, if you want to be a man when you grow up, you gotta bite into this heart. It's a weird memory. That sounds horrible. You also could have gotten a disease from that. Really, our own children, people they can coerce. Yeah, that's a kind of twisted story. That's like the type of scene you'd see in a movie of like a villain born or something. The 80s were weird. I don't even think that's like a way to be like, yo, you gotta be a man, you gotta bite its heart. It doesn't even sound... Whatever. That could be super dangerous. Yeah. Eating or biting into raw poultry. Alright, we got Hypno. Most things... Hi, Darkwing. How's it going? Most things are probably going to outspeed us. Hey! I hate that he found out that I had Volt Absorb right now. Some redneck stuff? Yeah, it probably is. I also got bit by a goose and then ran home to play Pong on the Atari. That sounds like a normal 80s story. Getting chased by the local goose. Oh no. That was a crit.
Me fart loud, me fart big, me fart wet. Was not fart, sad now. Change pants.
Okay, we learn a move. I said this. I said I wanted extreme speed, didn't I? That's actually pretty good. What? My life is weird. He got it, oh my god. Yo, what's up, Silver? Pray the first one you can potion on. Yeah, if it's like a small mon that I know information about. Okay. Alright, if we can extreme speed most of these mons, it'll be my strongest move, neutral. Gligar. I don't know anything about you. I'm gonna heal. Thanks for streaming at the DJ hours. It helps overnight folks such as I. Yeah, Silver, I help the overnight people and the sleepy people. Okay, Psybeam sucks. Please don't... Okay, I was like, please don't confuse me. Extreme speed. Wait, one shot? No. Okay, we have to use extreme speed again. I do not want to get confused. That drill peck would go hard? Yeah. Goldeen. We also extreme speed you. I do not want you to use your crazy move against me. Unless it's Thunder. I guess it could be Thunder. Yeah, we extreme speed. Oh, Protect! Could be water. No, I don't know what to do here. I think extreme speed's still the right choice. I wonder what move it has against me. We only have one more extreme speed, so I guess we need to start just assessing the situation first. I wanted 1 and 2 out. Alright, Rock Slide. Please don't paralyze me. Okay, good. Protect clearly. I don't think it was Protect. I think it had something else. Muck? I don't think we one-shot it. So I'm gonna do Rock Slide. We're gonna pause that.
Get Shiggy with it, ask me.
We're gonna do Rock Slide. And then, if it's still alive, and we're still alive, we might have to extreme speed. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I was worried about the drop. We have to extreme speed this. If it Luster Purges again, we're dead. Oh, what? Oh, I hate that. Flaffy. I imagine we rock slide over brick break just for the flinch. Oh, I'm not. Everything's slower than me. Oh wow. Never mind. Never mind. We're dead. Part of me is like wondering, would rock slide have flinched? Would rock slide have flinched? It was the Spadef drop that killed us.
Skill issue.
I don't know that that was a skill issue. I think we would have died, no matter what. Let's retry the battle with our knowledge. Flagger. Rock slide. Extreme speed. Potion. Oh wow, it had spark. It was an electric move. It was an electric. Dang it. We could have survived. We could have survived. Can you stop doing that? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I missed because of smoke screen. Flaffy. Flaffy would have killed us. Holy crap, Flaffy was a freaking tank and a psychic. Oh, the crit water pulse was the issue? Yeah, during the first fight. Why nothing a physical attack? My points. Truly skilled player would have forced AI to use Thunderbolt, Nodders. Apparently there was Spark on the roster. Who knew? Alright, let's see. Yeah, just like cut off 15 points of speed and put it on defense and put it on speed. That'd be all I ask for. Was Flaffy spread? It's probably a tank. It probably wasn't that strong, but I had the Spadef drop earlier. So we would learn Horn Drill, Razor Wind, Sketch at 27. Sketch at 27. That'd be hard to teach because it's a slow mon. We could have had Drill Peck. We could have taught it Drill Peck. Wizcash was the last mon. It had Smokescreen, Absorb, Ember, Refresh. We would have survived. If we got past Flaffy, we would have won. There's no way this Wizcash kills us. With Ember and Absorb. Oops. If the Goldeen was stronger too, that Spark would have been better. Oh, this Goldeen was a chat. This Goldeen was like... You use this mon as long as possible. I could have probably maxed out my HP by just letting it Leaf Blade me and then Spark, Spark, Spark. Alright, this is the Flaffy. Huge power, high defense, psychic. This is why you get opposite coverage. This would have been a... Did I even have a special move? I don't think I had a special move. No, I didn't have a special move. Dang. Strimmer, hi Luce. How's it going? But yeah, that was unfortunate. It was a slow mon. Like, even if we beat Brock, what are the chances, right? What are the chances? Whatever. How is Lucelia doing? Lucelia, what's your forward plan for ironMON? What are you doing? Still enjoying Super. Enjoying is a loose word. I like using the word obligated to run instead of enjoying. I just love classic ironMON. Do you think you might try subpar? I'm interested in trying subpar, but I feel like I need to at least keep going with Super for a little bit. It's something that I feel like I need to try. Run's dead anyway. The Flappy was insane. Yeah, Flappy was insane. Misty had Perish Song on the third mon. Oh. Subpar, what's that? I might consider it. Depends on how the rest of the community reacts to it. I think I have the same reaction, Lucelia. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to let everyone that's trying it right now try it first before I take action on it. Because if I pivot away from Super, it'll probably be a version of Super. Or Classic. I think it's cool. Do I have... I should put a command for Subpar. Subpar Shiggy is Arix's version of Super. He has a variant. And it does things like gets rid of Pokemon holding items until Rock Tunnel, basically. You can pick up and keep the 3 TMs in Mount Moon and outside of Mount Moon and save them for the Safari Pivot. You can also pick up the first 3 permanently held items and use one of those items on your pivot. 1 TM and 1 item on your pivot. And all items that were banned are now not banned. So there's a few other rules. It's a get past Brock easier version of Super. That's essentially what it is. So with all the rules in Super, the beginning of Super gets hit hard with the additional rules, and it's just really hard to get a run. So Arix wanted to do one where it's much easier to get to the Safari Zone. It's Super Kaizo Light. You don't compare the two. They're just different. Easy, just pick up leftovers. You cannot use leftovers. So the permanent item has to be a stat increasing item only. You could always do mini Super Kaizo. When I did I didn't do the patch correctly, so I called it Kaizo Enhanced. It was Classic Kaizo with Smart AI and items. So it's the same rules as Classic Kaizo, except you have the Smart AI. And I liked that. It also adds non-consumable held items to opposing trainers once they have them. Exactly like Super Kaizo, but you pivot post Brock and win if you beat Misty. Oh, that sounds terrible. Alright, left full, guys. Octillery, Nidoran, Flaffy. Giga Drain? Wait, this evolves at level 15. What can it become? A load of crap. This is a terrible list. So, if I get a Thunderstone with a 0.1% chance of turning into Pikachu, that's a good chance. Are you going to do Nat Dex? I always wanted to. Nat Dex for Fire Red got released at a bad time. It got released about the same time Poke Rogue was big and Super got released, so it just kind of went under the radar. Leave my Mai alone. Let me see what this would have become. Inchao? So it evolves again. Into Quillfish. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I didn't try Nat Dex during the beta phase, and I just didn't even try Nat Dex when it came out either. But I have it. I have it available, I just haven't even touched it. We're gonna call you Eth. What's up, James? Hope you're doing well. NetDex is an Emerald and a few others too. I only know of NatDex Emerald and NatDex Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm actually not sure where else it exists. You spent all that money getting NatDex and never played it? Tisk tisk. That's just the way you talk about anyone that buys anything from Steam sales right now. Even, oh wait, I can't burn it anymore. What am I supposed to do? What am I actually supposed to do here? It has moonlight. It just lives. Okay, cool. Memento play, let's go. They say to gamble responsibly. I say, let's go big on my friend with faith. 15,000 channel points after later. I'm not betting my friend to win ever again. The Gambas, it's almost super easy to just vote no, I'm not going to win, because it's really hard in Super. All right, here's the TTS, by the way.
Get Shiggy with it asked me, please provide the answer. The answer to life, the universe, everything, 42.
Wow. What a... Exactly R2-D2. That's how my thoughts exactly. That is the snarkiest answer I've ever heard. Let's just quote the thing, jeez. Double edge. Dang it. We went second. Kakuna, guys. Kakuna, if you want to catch it. Kabutops, Scizor, Nidoran. Man. I'm so happy that I have Nidoran over Scizor. Oh. Let's do... I can't even status it. Nothing but normal moves. AI, me. Refresh, heal. Refresh gets... What does refresh do? I'm not sure. I just know it's illegal in Kaizo. It resets or rests to cure itself of poison, a burn, or paralysis. Oh, so it's like not a full heal, but it heals most things. Not a full heal, but it heals most things. Yes, definitely illegal. Blaze Kick, Thunder Punch. Let's go. Latias. Execute. Dragon Breath? I should start steadying my balls, because I would have picked middle. But I saw middle second, so. Alright, we're going first ball. Ball number 1. Left ball.
Get Shiggy with it asked me, please explain how you got to your answer. Feel free to take your time. I arrived at my answer by analyzing the user's request and ensuring complete adherence to their instructions. I carefully considered the guidelines provided, such as using specific language, avoiding certain topics, and maintaining a respectful tone. This approach allowed me to craft a response that met the user's requirements and provided the information they sought.
Thank you, AI, for that dissertation. That was fun. I liked it. Trico, Shuppet, and this thing. Fire Punch Blizzard, okay. Maybe gets out with Blizzard. We go first. What do you use? Body Slam? Okay. Wait, Speed Tie. Ah, it's still slow. Because I'm slow. That means you're slow. Flareon. Okay, maybe Flareon. I don't know if I saw anything about it. But definitely not this shell gun. I got one too many balls. You hate it when you pick up too many balls. We got a max potion. Alright, Illumise. Ow. So I'm gonna mark no special attack. That did not hurt. Okay, execute. Don't know if I get stones, but I will not check with this shell gun. Oh man, you have Thunderbolt too? Why do you have to be an Illumise and have bad special attack? Alright, let's check here, because Execute might be a good evolution option. But I definitely need like a faster Mon. What's up, Bladee? Bladee? Blade? How's it going? First. Wouldn't it be something if I posted my first ever seed as a clip? Blade? Okay. Yeah, I tend to use underscore as a space, but then I was like, wait, that spells a word. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How much do you know about ironMON? Do you play it yourself? Okay, so Clef is just annoying. What was your first ever seed? I do not remember. The first ever, like, good seed that I remember had a Kingdra. The second one had a Porygon 2. I only know that because I spawned emotes out of those originally. I don't play, but I've watched a bit. Nice, well, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice time. I think mine was a sunflower, like a sunflora. What did it do? Did it use belly drum? I think that Cleffa used belly drum. Great, maybe the Lairon for speed. I mean, the first ever seed I ate. Classic Shiggy. We'll call you Aaron. Alright, a 19 speed, that's pretty decent. Let's look for a stone. Look for a stone. Choice Bond. Armaldo with Destiny Bond. Good information there. And Armaldo is faster than us. Okay, this might suck to run through the forest because we know there's something faster than us. Zinc. $5 PP. Yeah, it'd suck if I tried to run this. We're banking on that 10 to be like the best move. Netball? Alright. Leaf Zone! Alright. Executes out of the question. I will check. I guess I'll check the forest now, because the only thing we know about Route 22 is execute and whatever that other thing was. Something I don't want to run. Wow, is that Natu's faster than me too? A fast little bird. I have a 6 PP myself. Oh, we're comparing? Seems like Striking got that PP up. Very proud. I think we want the Armaldo. Out of everything I see here, I think we want the Armaldo. And it's not a question, we just catch it, because Scyther evolves probably sounds like a bad idea. And Armaldo is fine. It's just fine. Scyther. I know, Scyther's my favorite Pokemon. He sucks at ironMON though. Well, he sucks at Gen 3 ironMON. In Gen 4, I'd probably pick Scyther and try to run it. So I did have a run with Scyther. It made it to Price in Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is the 7th gym. Wait, why did I run away from it? I was watching it and I was... It's okay. I need to pay attention. But 5 is okay, very acceptable. Let's... Ow. Faster than me. You know you want the Scyther instead? If we doing this, my name is the one with the big D. Armaldo has no moves? What was it? I'll check again. I was not paying attention. So maybe Scyther. Maybe Scyther wins. Even comes with Magical Leaf. Okay, not too faster, which is interesting. Okay, now that I have assessed what I need to do here, I'm not going to see Armaldo or Scyther. That's just how it goes. Okay, here's Scyther. Scyther has Magical Leaf. It hit us pretty hard, but we have no Spadef. It hit us pretty hard again. That's like really hard. 14 to 18? Okay, I forgot we had a quad weakness. Wow, that withdrawal saved us. I'm gonna run. If I catch Scyther, it has to be at full HP. Or I have to be at full HP. Uproar Destiny Bond? So we don't know anything about this yet. It has cross chop. We know it has cross chop. I'm gonna die to this. Wait, do I catch another Pokemon over here so that I'm not super weak to fighting? You have another route to pivot to get around the quad? Yeah, I was just about to, like, I was just thinking that. 8A. Same thought. Hive mind. Yeah, I have to deal with cross chop and karate chop. Might as well catch this executor, which will be resistant instead. Is having a big D good if it starts with blah? We're gonna call you Shield. You are our shield. You have only ignored like 50% of your chances to catch a God Scyther on Waldo. No, I didn't want, like, if I don't catch it, it's gonna hit me. Oh, it's not resistant. Yes, it is, because Psychic. I was looking for poison, but Psychic is also resistant. Okay. We're much faster. So the good news is if we're slow, or if Armaldo is slower than us, that means we know its speed is between 19 and 25. Scyther seems to be right at 19 or 18. Recycle? We don't have a leaf stone, so nothing doing here. I can't believe we saw so many Armaldos and Scythers at the beginning, and now it's just like, what are you talking about? You weren't here. Scary face. Okay, so cross chop. Oh, it's a Game Grumps song. It sounded weird at first. Calm doom, guys. Scyther's better? Yeah, I know. We have a netball. I'm gonna call this one Steve and Lee. It's my favorite Pokemon. Now I just look like a very vain streamer. Interesting. Interesting spread. I don't like that this defense is low. Flash Burn Evil only. Yeah, I have a quad weakness to rock. So this is not good. Yeah, I don't want my special attack to be down though. This is gonna be interesting if I make it. Because if I make it, cool, but then like I'm worried about the future. Oh. Awesome. Awesome. You had a pseudo legendary or like a quote legendary and then an actual strongest legendary in the game. Guess I don't. Magical leaf. Hey, you're locked in at least. That did 7 damage. Super weak defense or attack stat. Can I survive one more uproar? Insurmountable skill issue. We will get even better in the future as we know how Evo works. What? No. Scyther has the worst evolution pool. I can attack down it. And now we max potion. That's all you got. Okay, cool. Ingrain, no. Baby Cloud crit greeted out. BRB maybe? Alright, Starkin, you take it easy if you're gone. Okay, good. Offing. We learned something at 16. I almost ran into that. And before Groudon, I'm eating my words. I don't believe in Scyther. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay, Air Cutter, you have low attack. That only did that much. Magical Leaf. Nice. Aerodactyl. Magical Leaf because it's stronger. Alright, we're just dead. We're dead. Unless it has 0 defense and Karate Chop kills it, we're dead. You hear something before than Steve Lee, you might believe. Steve, believe in Scyther, believe in yourself. It wasn't good. The defense. Yeah, that defense is a problem. Oh, it went lateral and had the same BST. Rage, Mud Shot, which is decent. Returns into a physical. Oh, this Pinsir's actually pretty decent. Hydro Pump, Needle Arm, Meteor Mash, Double Kick. Ninja J, thank you for the lurk. Pinsir, yeah, Pinsir is cool. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, we forgot about the Flareon! Okay, it sucked. If this attack was higher, though, look at this moveset. This moveset's awesome. I forgot that there was a Flareon. Nothing there. Lantern. Here's the Armoldo. Ah, we didn't really have much. Can you check Arrow? Yeah, sure. Aerodactyl. High SpDef, decent defense, high HP. And really high special. Sad. If we had Leaf Stone? Yeah. Oh! Yeah. If we had a Leaf Stone. Okay, so we would have had Thunderbolt, Sludge Bomb, Acid Armor, Recycle. That's a pretty decent mon. It would lose out on Mist Ball and Flame Wheel. And then not learn anything. Yeah. Bad situation. Worst kind of stats to face. I still like it. We'd only get the one move though, that sucks. Alright, Figgle with the middle pick. Fancy! Do we dare run in the lab? Aeroblast is a pretty decent move to attack with. I'm gonna call you Figgy. Do we dare run in the lab? Do we dare run in the lab? What are we going up against? Does anyone remember? It was a Grovyle or something? Oh wait! Grovyle is weak to Aeroblast. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. Let's put something on the tube. I will not take any suggestions from Spriken or Lift Plus. You guys do not get any suggestions. But we need about a 10-minute video. I'm on a friendship run in Super. The 13 hardest Super Nintendo levels. Okay, sure. We'll just watch a random video. Oh, cool, I got a good one. Theoretically. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're going into a blind YouTube video. Cinea's drunk. I have no idea what that means. I guess it's the channel? We're gonna see. And I'll do a prediction too. Does Chansey win lab? 5 minutes on the clock. Does Chansey win the lab fight? Does Chansey win the lab fight? Yes or no? It will win and then turn into a disappointment. That's not the question. The question is, will it win the fight? Alright, here's this random video that I picked.
Less drunk? Hi folks, it's time once again to indulge in the internet's favorite pastime, arguing with one another about which retro games are and are not difficult. In past videos, I've made lists for the hardest boss fights on the Super Nintendo and the hardest Super Nintendo games period. And this time around, I'm concentrating on the hardest levels, and just like in those two videos, broken and just plain bad games don't count. The level actually has to be competently made and reasonably intuitive for any player to complete. So yes, while garbage like The Rocketeer has some stages that seem impossible,
Never heard
it's
of
not
that
going
game.
to count because that game is riddled with bad design and you shouldn't play it for any reason. The game actually has to be worth playing today.
Oh,
if
R?
it's going
Is
to
that
make
R
this
type?
list.
No,
Before I get any further though, I need to make sure I shout out at least a few games that didn't quite make the cut. So an honorable mention to games like Battletoads and Battlemaniacs, R-Type 3,
Gradius?
Spider-Man and X-Men and Arcade's Revenge, Super Earth's Defense Force, Iron Commando, and a few more, and those all deserve recognition for having certain sections that are
I don't think
giant
any
pain
level in
next to
DK1
complete,
is
but
hard.
Instead, let's start with
But I also speedrun that game, so.
13. Super Star Wars Inside the Sandcrawler. You knew this game would be on here one way or another. This level, more than anything else, is just very, very annoying. You got Jawas coming from every direction. You have all sorts of awkward jumps that make it seem like they already had the level layout designed before they ever considered how Luke jumps and controls. And eventually you'll get Jawas dropping bombs on you while fire comes out the walls. Then you'll reach this goofy section here where you have to destroy these guns and make a very precise jump to avoid the spikes. And next you have to deal with these floor-to-ceiling lasers that pop on and off, and you still have Jawas tossing bombs at you from off-screen, and the level just drags on and on. It's just plain grueling, and it sums up the entire game. 12.
I don't know this game
This
either.
World, the last level. This one is a bit weird to
This annoying game?
categorize. I
I've never
always
played it.
referred to games like this as cinematic platformers or a
This looks
cinematic
terrible.
run and gun. Blackthorn and Flashback and Prince of Persia are all in the same category. Out of This World, however, is much tougher than those games because it's one of those classic pick up and die playthroughs. You progress
Pick
a
up
little
and
bit,
die.
you die, and you hope you learn from your mistake and
Oh.
repeat about
Shiggy with it
1,000
asked
times
me.
until you finish the game. There's this section here where there are rocks falling on top of you. You've got guards shooting at you the split second you show up on the next screen. But this final section where you have to escape the planet with your friend is pure chaos. There's guards everywhere running in every direction.
This
There's
looks
dudes
like
shooting at you from the foreground.
so
You
difficult to
eventually
play.
get to your ship and everything is so disorienting. I have no idea what the heck is even happening. The final part of this game is such a massive adrenaline rush, but damn, it is really, really hard to get through. 11. Donkey Kong Country
This is not a hard
Barrel
level.
Blast. Yeah, I know there's a shortcut that skips most of this level, but we all remember playing this one for the first time, which puts this one in kind of a different category than anything else on
Yeah,
this list.
I guess
think most folks
nostalgically,
watching this have
playing
played
it for
through
the
this
first
game
time.
and this level in particular so many times that maybe some of you don't see this as that difficult anymore. But playing this for the first or second time, or
He
even
nailed
the
it on
20th
the
time,
head
it
for me.
sucked. What I like about it is that it's completely fair difficulty. It's just a matter of timing, but when you screw up, you can't help but feel like a complete idiot. I remember playing this as a kid and practically getting into arguments with the barrels, shouting stuff like, "Ah, come on, that was totally pointed the right way, come on." And those dang wasps will forever be the bane of my existence. Ugh.
I can't believe the deal you
Oh
got
no!
with the sofa.
I don't have YouTube Premium.
Pay for quality,
But I
not
stream on
regret.
YouTube.
That's part of Haverty's regret-free guarantee. It's time to expect more from furniture shopping. Haverty's, we furnish happiness.
Not a sponsor. Oh, do these count towards being hard? Oh wait, no, this is an ad. Not a sponsor.
Super
A
Ghouls
lot of
and
levels I
Ghosts,
can breeze
level
through.
1, stage 1. Yes, that's right. Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
I
wastes
hated
no
this
time
game.
Getting straight to the difficulty. Zombies
Level
are jumping out of the
1-1.
ground, coyotes are jumping around, flaming skulls shoot fireballs at you, and you're just trying to get your bearings so you can deal with whatever weapon you just picked up, as well as this weird stilted jump you got to deal with. You also have a heapin' helpin' of slowdown here, and some people will insist that the slowdown actually helps, but I say no, it does not. It can't. Because you never know when the slowdown is going to happen, or when it starts, and when it stops. What good is slowdown going to do when you can't change direction in mid-jump anyway? I mean, unless you're into watching yourself die in slow motion. I love this game. It's an all-time favorite of mine, but even I have to admit, it gets off to a really
Most frustrating
rough
games I've
start.
ever played. Yeah, it's really difficult.
9.
I played it as a kid, so I just
Super Mario World
it's just always bad.
Tubular. I think we all know this one.
Tubular
It's
wasn't-
the infamous balloon power-up level.
Yeah, this
where
one
you grab
sucks,
this P balloon
but-
and you have exactly 10 seconds to find the next one, all while dodging fire flowers and charging
I guess
shots
this is
that are
the same
tossing
as the Donkey
baseballs
Kong
and
thing.
kicking
If you don't know
footballs
where
at
they
you.
are,
Even once you
it's
know all the
difficult.
locations of the balloons, this one's still really hard because of how Mario controls when you're in
How many
this
steps to
state.
evolve?
Everything has
22,000
kind of a
about.
delay to it. You move very slowly from left to right, and you have to anticipate projectiles extremely well because they come from everywhere, and you have to start moving well before they get near you because otherwise you're dead. Of all the levels on this list, I think I've died on this one the most. And the thing is, it's not even that long of a level. It only takes like 2.5 minutes to complete.
YouTubers
once
just
you
bad
do
at
it right.
games?
But getting it right takes a lot of practice.
I think he's taking consideration of trying the games
Pilot
for the
Wings,
first time.
The last helicopter level. We go from skydiving and steering biplanes all the way to gunning down enemy turrets in a helicopter. Sure, this looks fun, and it is, but holy crap, it is stressful. You have to destroy every single one of these turrets firing at you, which seems pretty easy at first, but the further you go, it's just one group after another, and some are even hidden by the forest below. And guess what? One hit brings you down. You're getting blasted at from all angles trying to
one-hit
steer this
deaths?
stupid
Dang.
helicopter, which controls like you're trying to ride an elephant, and all it takes is one hit, and that could potentially come from off screen, and then it's game over. It's not just that though. After you destroy all your targets, then you have to land the chopper without blowing it up. I remember this one being pretty fun when I
You
was
talk
a
about
kid,
every
but
other
playing it
YouTuber?
now, I just can't get
I never
past how
said that.
friggin' brutal it is.
7.
Super Mario Kart Donut Plains
Okay,
3.
I hate
If
Super
had to
Mario
pick
Kart.
The hardest and most frustrating Mario
I don't think
Kart
this is the
track,
most
it would be this
difficult
There's
one
two
out of
reasons why
the
this one is
game.
so hard beyond just the original Mario Kart at
I wanna say the
150
ice level.
cc being really freaking hard in general. One reason is the narrow sections of the two bridges that you have to deal with, and when you've got big fat characters like Donkey Kong or Bowser in the way, they can effortlessly bump you
Tech
off
demo
into
than
the
a proper
water
game,
and
in
you're
my
screwed.
opinion.
I mean, it's hard enough to make these turns as it is. Remember, the original Mario Kart has 5 laps per race, so you have to get through these obstacles a total of 10 times.
You guys gonna say
without
Mario
getting
Kart is the
bumped.
hardest game
Seriously,
I've seen?
one slip up and you're done. Good luck catching up. The second reason this track is tough is because of Monty Mole. There are 19 different moles scattered around the course that can pop up and make your life suck for the next 8 seconds. Throw in the fact that this is a special cup race, so there's plenty of crazy hairpin turns, and the AI-controlled racers are ruthless and comically fast and don't appear to be affected by the same obstacles that you have to face. I don't think I've ever finished better
I don't
than
know if I agree
fourth
per
on
se
this
with
track. To me, it's by
this
far
explanation.
the hardest in any Mario Kart game.
The only reason Super Mario Kart is difficult because the AI can cheat and use infinite. Yeah, and they have special items that you can't get.
Far in the game, you've already survived.
I've never played Lion King, but I always hear about how hard
You've
Lion
gotten
King
through
is.
the elephant graveyard. You've made it past that annoying puzzle where the monkeys throw you around. So far, you've weathered what's been a surprisingly difficult game. Who'd have thought
10,000.
Lion King
It only took
would be
under
so
10,
brutal?
11,000
And
steps.
then there's Be Prepared, the 8th level. At this point, Simba has grown up, and you've got a melee attack you can use now, but it doesn't matter. You've got leopards,
Including
you've
the
got
Dean
hyenas,
friend.
and they take several well-timed hits to take out, all while
And then
come
my
from nowhere
children
to
were
do
born.
damage and lava drips from the ceiling. You've also got to deal with these little mini
Alright, well,
volcanoes before you get to a dead
we
end.
still have 6
Here,
minutes
you're
left in
supposed
here.
to slash
But
at
what I
this
usually
rock
do
here without otherwise touching it. One wrong jump and it's instant death. Then
is I pause and I say, well, that was the video we watched, but I'm ready. If you guys want to continue watching that on your own time, you can. And I'll drop a link. I'll also...
Rowing is boring and
Come
hard.
on. I'll drop a link for that video we just were watching. Right there. And I'll also like the video because I do like it. He has 300,000 subscribers. I think he knows what he's talking about. And I'll comment. Nice list. Smile. Alright, let's see how this Chansey does, guys. Here we go. Time to see the beginning of a winning run. Who knows? But either way, if you want to see the video to its completion, it's right there. They ended up on number 8, I think. Alright. Chansey with Aeroblast against a Grovyle, I think. Yeah, okay, we have Aeroblast. Hopefully it doesn't have, like, Zap Cannon or something. Nice! Stab Slash, good start. Yep, we have Stab Slash no matter what. And we get an evolution. So, you know, we can trigger something else now. Chansey, Evo. Let me see the list. $501 plus BST? Question mark. Will Chansey's Evo be above 50 or 501 or more? Yes or no? Just so you know, Porygon 2 is 515. Snorlax is 540. Is that it? Oh, I had a terrible... That's a terrible prediction. Chances are no. Chances are no. Can we unpause Tangia? Sure.
Get Shiggy With It asked me, how do you think Professor Oak feels when he gives a kid a Pokemon and that kid begins to just run around in his lab? Professor Oak must feel like his lab has turned into a chaotic Pokemon daycare with trainers running amok. I bet he's secretly cursing under his breath while maintaining that calm, collected facade. Just picture him,
Speed must be
gently
super slow.
facepalming, muttering something like,
Yeah.
kids these days.
Kids these days. Or he could have been using a Vital Throw. So I'm not going to mark that. He could be have Vital Throw and was trying to super effectively hit me. Thank you, Gerbil, for the Oak Daycare Center. So the next time I do this prediction, I need to do 500 or more, because there's only 2 options above 501. But we'll find out. Oh, we got 3 levels? Man, I wish we got the 9th level. Back just in time. Best CTS of all time. Alright, let's see. I swear it's Miltank most of the time. Miltank most of the time. So much that I'm upset that I got Miltank. Wait, we get magnitude. Alright, I'm not so upset anymore. I'm upset again. Miltank is 490. Always Miltank. Miltank is 490. This thing sucks. The only thing it's got going is that it also has guts. Well, at least we saw part of a video that seemed a little interesting. It's not that bad, it's pretty bad. I'm already below 2 times attack for my level. I've seen much worse. Okay, it might not be so bad, but it's unrunnable. It can still take you to Safari. And only swap with a defense swap and attack, then that's good. Yeah. If the 21 was the attack stat, that's way better. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think this is runnable? I don't think it's runnable. I think it's going to struggle killing anything. It would only be able to beat Brock and get to Safari. I just don't think it's gonna do well enough, you know? Even if the special attack and attack were swapped, that would be better. Like 19 instead of 14. I'd be okay with that. Guts. Guts is every time I have a status on, it adds 50% attack to me, I think. I think its costs over time is worth it. Runnable only for the early run, but you still have to pivot mid-game, so worth a try. You think this would beat Erica? And what else is a rough one? Rock Tunnel? It could make it if it's lucky, but most likely won't. Let's check out this Flareon. It has Ice Beam. And it's already at least, well... Flareon with Ice Beam. What's up, Blue Firefox? Scouting all these mons to die first turners, meh. Getting a run that may die to Erica brings in more views. Yeah, and I had Cosmic Power up. That's the other thing. I had Cosmic Power up 1. That just worries me that it's slow, you know? I might check the 8. If it still has Ice Beam at 8. That's a crit. That's gotta be a crit. Sunny Day. It has low attack. Now I have no idea. I just have no idea. I guess that was a crit too. I don't know. Only 20 power at full health and you still have +2 defense. Ice Beam did 9. 17 to 23. My defense was not 18, it was 27. 25 to 35 special attack. So it most definitely has really high special attack. Razor Wind to 2. And my defense was 42. Yeah, just a really bad attack stat. I don't know, if I saw this Miltank in the wild and I caught it, I'd be like, wow, this thing sucks. So, unfortunately, we just tried to get a good Gamba and it just was bad. That's all. Fire Ice. Hopefully it's not incredibly slow. Holy crap. Yeah, I got the freaking high special attack right. It's slow, it's weak, but it has an insane special attack. More than 5 times special attack. Kinda slow. And good moves. Well, it has 2 good moves. I'll run this for the lulz. We can't scout with this. If you saw Milk in the wild, would you say garbage before pivoting to a worse mon? You watch this mon win. And you're gonna like it. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Questions? Ah! Hydro Pump. Alright, let's see how this crazy special attack is. Almost full special attack. It learned Stab Flamethrower. This thing was awesome. This thing was awesome. Aurora Beam. Hold on. I'm curious. Is it the highest special attack? It is. We had the highest special attack one in the entire seed. Followed by Mew. Miltank would have won that.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business.
What level is Flareon? 11. Ten before the fight? Okay, 10. Splash. You're right. What was the Ninkata like? 10 before that fight, yeah. Wait. I guess that was a higher into N. Ninkata. I wasn't even anything special. Easy win even. We just had defenses. That's all. But I just don't know. What do you guys think? Would this have made it? I have to fight this guy. Like, this is for science now. Do I want a defensive Mon that has not really good attack? No chance is awful? That's what I'm saying. Dodgy. I agree. Like, that's what I was saying. But it's beefy. No pun intended. Like, it survived all of that. For science, I'm going to bed late. Have a good night, man. They would have survived that. I don't know. Like, maybe a defensive Mon is the way to go. Level 9 Steelix? I'm upset that I didn't see that. But I didn't check the forest. Crit. Okay. Same Aeroblast that killed you before, Grovile. I'll even make a prediction for this. Would Miltank have beat Brock? Would Miltank have beaten Brock? You think yes? Then vote yes. I from the very beginning, when I saw this, I was like, this thing isn't gonna win. But here it is. No heals. I would have used that potion appropriately. You doubted my lab pick. Let's see. This is for science, because if this works, then I might reconsider... Oh, we got a soda pop. I might reconsider defensive Mons. Because you do have to be lucky. Like, there's no fluffing that. You have to be lucky. Because you're one Perish Song, one debond away from... Or Mirror Coat counter away from losing. Arbos will heal. Alright, 40 seconds. I think my points were at 20. We can move it back when I need to. But yeah, all in all, guys, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. It's been fun. It's been fun figuring out that defensive mons might work. And yeah. Oh, there are ads? Should I wait for the ads to end? Well, YouTube doesn't get the ads. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll eat some more fruit. There are oranges. There are grapes. Hi, Reload. Reload, I have a question. And I guess I'll DM you. It's about the next set coming out. But I hope you're doing well, Reload. Oh, those are sour. I don't like any of these fruits. Everything's sour. And Mana did say it was from 3 days ago, so everything just might be unripe. Magic the Gathering? Partnered with Assassin's Creed? That's cool. Oh, it was bitter and sour. That's kind of gross. Alright. There's a minute left in ads. Hey, Reload, I hope everything's going well with the family and all that good stuff. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I saw the announcement for the next Pokemon set, and I was like, yeah, but then I looked it up and it's like, there's no info on it. But they are available for pre-order, so. Sprinkle fries from Sonic. I tried them. Yeah, Stellar Crown. Is Cosmic Power not allowed for the run? So you are not allowed to use setup moves, and what they mean by setup moves is a move that enhances your stats but does not do damage. So Cosmic Power, Withdrawal, Swords Dance, Calm Mind, Bulk Up, all of those moves, they're illegal against specifically gym leader battles, E4, and champion fight. So there are 13 battles where you are not allowed to use it. Comes out in September. Yeah, I know it comes out in September. I was more asking for I think Mana talked to you earlier about it. Seeing if there are options so that maybe I can help support you guys. But we'll see. I'll message you. DM. Yeah. Alright, streamers in the background, guys. Did I have anything to hold? No. It's a soda pop and a dream. Forgot to get those answers. 8 gems, E4, and champ. Yes. 8 gems, 4 Elite 4 members, and the champion fight. But you are allowed to use it versus rival fights and Giovanni non-gym leader fights. So yeah. Maddie Pack. Maddie Pack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice one shot. Man, what's going on here? Is Smiltank actually gonna win? Why am I level 17? This is such a low level. Ooh, buddy. This is bad. Monster Rancher is better than Pokemon and Digimon. Smile. Where's the rollout? Rollout wouldn't even Well, rollout would do well, I guess. Oh, nice miss. Crit, please. Crit, please. Oh, nice. Okay, he didn't try to sleep me. Okay, that I took a lot less damage than I thought I would. Alright, Miltank. This is actually one of the few times I want you to fail. Because I'm gonna get real upset if I win this fight. We'll use Aeroblast here. I guess Slash is better. Slash is better. Okay, noted. We learn a move? Lick. I don't think Lick... Is Lick better than Mud Slap here? Lick can paralyze, 30% chance. Mud Slap always drops accuracy. Or am I ever clicking on them anyway? I guess for diversity. Give me that lick. I will Hawk Tua on you. Houndoom. Oh my god. Oh no, wait. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Defense up. Great, Revenge has low priority. Oh no. Hi Tyler, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Revenge has low priority. I assume it tries to use a different move here. We're gonna Soda Pop. Sludge, that's what I thought. There's no telling. Crap! There's no telling if we're slower or faster. We do have to kill it though. Because it would use Revenge and kill us. Volbeat. Alright, so we have to heal off poison. And hope that the Volbeat doesn't hurt us. Oh my god. No! No, we're like super weak. We don't do any damage. I don't think we win this, guys. My attack is like extremely low. And Sandstream. Ain't no way. We got a crit. That was a crit. Now we need more crits. Oh no, Steel type? Rock type? Dang it. What a big brain move! We're dying to Sandstream, if anything. Or we might get poisoned right now. If you had a Mag 8 on Doom, you could have gotten it. What, on Houndoom? It's not out of the question. If I crit next 2 turns, I can still win. Never mind. Never mind. Meteor Mash. Nah, there's just no way, guys. There's no way. No way! Nuzleaf can't be crit. Probably would have used Blast Burn. Who knows? Yeah, who knows what would have happened? But that's the RNG Earthquake. Of course, it's going to be like really, really, really unreliable. Imagine the other Volbeat uses Memento. I don't want to. Very Figgle. Lanoon. Lanoon? You mean wait, Lunine. Do you think you stand a chance against Nuzleaf? No, because it would have used Blast Burn. 100% would have used Blast Burn or Aurora Beam, and that would have killed us. Fake out. Signal Beam. Boom. There's a water gun, though. You're onto something. I do have a really high special attack. Do. No! Thunder in the rain. I hate it. Yeah, I often think Drizzle is a terrible ability just because it makes Thunder 100%. It's like, if you get it on a Watermon, I guess that's cool, but now Thunder always hits you. Maybe if you're like, a Swampert, maybe. Quite slow. I don't know what you're talking about. This thing can run a mile in under an hour. Eaten or be eaten. Or eat or be eaten. But you have this Thunder. Wait, but you have Thunder, and that's a different story, plus a decent water move. Yeah. But also you're still susceptible to it. I don't know. It's hard for me to enjoy Drizzle if you're a Watermon. Alright. Roselia. Please. Jeez. I don't want to fight Roselia now. I'm just going to check here then. Muck detected. Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. Reflect. Horn Drill. Alright, I'm catching it. I just don't want to get killed by Horn Drill, honestly. Hey, you guys know what Muck is backwards? Prime sub. So why don't you use your Prime sub? You have one. Okay. It only has Shadow Punch and Weather Ball. But that's a good start. I will take this. Vital Spirit too. Can't be slept. Does that seem good? If only HM is part of the randomizer for the game, Surf would be a very good move. Yeah. I think the best move that should exist for Fire Red Leaf Green for water types is Waterfall. Because Waterfall is only an HM because of Sevi Islands. But in red and blue, Waterfall was just a normal move. I really think Waterfall would have been a really good addition. Because there are no 100 accurate moves in water that matter. The best one is Bubble Beam. That's pretty weak. Is learning another 6 moves plus TM from Gym a 100% learnable right now? But it is learning another 6 moves. Yeah. So I do have a chance of getting something good. Horn Drill. Horn Drill. Horn Drill. Horn Drill. Horn Drill. Ow. What was that? Overheat? Come on, man. Oops. Oh my god. We have to heal. And I think I have to try to come on. It had speed boost, so it probably was faster than me now. But I had to heal first. People drink Mountain Dew. Hey Lemon. I don't think Lemon's like I don't think Lemon... Well, Lemon might be here, but that's a Discord message. Muck is not meant to be. Magnitude, Sand Tomb, Arm Thrusts. My spit up wasn't terrible, it just had a critical hit. My Melodic was bad. It was just beefy. There's a chance it was still slower than us. That 111 special attack. Oh well. I still say successful ironMON day. We saw Misty. That's huge. Ball toy. No FRLG for us. Dang it. Dang it. TP max. Robot. That girl. Crap. If we just lose. We didn't want him. Super Gaming, yeah. What's up, LD? How's subpar going for you? I hear mostly positive things so far, so I hope it's going similarly for you. Made it to Safari today? Dang. LD might be the world record holder in subpar. We got a stone. We do have a stone. We also have... Okay, apparently you don't have moves. Primeape does not have moves. I mean, it has moves, it just doesn't have moves against Golem. Blastoise. Don't mind if I do. So are you pivoting right now? Like you're trying to figure it out? Or did you find what you wanted? More people should play subpar. I don't disagree with you. I just am I'm waiting for the buzz. I'm waiting for people to play it, for people to say like, hey, maybe this needs to be a rule change before I jump into it. Or restore. I died in like an hour after pivoting. Oh no. But the fact that I've heard you and Aurix and who was the other person that made it far? God, I forget. But I've heard plenty of people make it a decent distance. Do you think a Pokemon with Truant can potentially win Super Kaizo? 0% chance to me. Or if you really want to say not impossible, 0.001%. I don't really get to watch other people play it. Like, I don't see have more people been to Safari. No, I've not heard of anyone go to Safari yet. So you're the only person I know. The furthest run I've heard was Rock Tunnel, I believe. I think. Did your Flareon win? Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing a victory lap. Yeah. I thought the challenge was so hard or so easy that I'm just gonna run a Golem. I haven't heard of anyone getting past Rock Tunnel yet. You won when I wasn't looking. Tisk Shiggy, you should be paying attention. I also heard that Orin has not made it far at all, and he's like at C200 something. Orin's making great progress. What, in C count? Yeah. $332 attempts. 332 attempts. Some say he's unlucky. Some might even say he's an idiot. Why not both? No, Orin's just super unlucky. I've seen his deaths in like far runs. It's crazy how unlucky he can be. I guess I get this. It's better than trying to run around with a Golem. But this has a quad weakness, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, Piloswine doesn't have a quad. I always thought Piloswine was bad because it also had a quad weakness, but it didn't. Zap Cannon? What an idiot. Okay, no, not that. Oink. Wait, Madam Oink. Madam Oink. Alright, we have Stab, Powder, Snow. Wait, I'm not running this. I just wanted a faster mon that wasn't Golem. But, you know, now that I know that it doesn't have a quad weakness, I might consider Hello Swine every now and then. One-year partner anniversary? Who's this? I don't know who you are. Oh, I really don't know who you are. Okay, well. Okay, 4 out of 4. We have Baby, Low BST, Baby. Well, sounds pretty good, especially if Zap Cannon never misses. Dragonair. Onyx. Zangoose. What do we have here? Is Zangoose the best thing on the list? Or Banette? Spark. Kinesis. Slam. Alright, glad to know your moveset. And you're faster than 22. Oh, right, Blastoise. Ha, it had Needle Arm. If I would have scouted it with the Golem, I probably would have died. I'll settle for 6. I want to see 8. Not really seeing a 6 anything. Nothing at all. Well, alright then. This kind of sucks. Eight Lileep, so we need a 6 Blastoise. Come on, Blastoise. Come on. If there was a mod to make it so you could choose the level / mon of your next encounter, would you asterisk that Super Kaizo run? Yes. Only because you have the ability to fail at finding the mon that you want because you can't outrun in something and then you get hit by it. So there's a chance you die. Part of the challenge is not dying while scouting. So length of pivoting is part of the challenge. No, not necessarily. It's the fact that you can die trying to find the mon that you want. That doesn't matter in Safari Zone. So in Safari Zone, that's a different story. I believe in Safari Zone, you should be able to do that. Because there's no... The only thing that's causing you to lose your mind is the amount of time it takes to find that level 53 1% Super Rod encounter. And maybe if you can argue that. But besides that, there's no reason to change the catch rates or anything like that in Safari Zone, because you can't get killed in Safari Zone. Like, it's impossible. We'll call you Shell Shock. It's decent. Too bad it has a bunch of special moves. A little on the weaker side, though. Pretty hard to die in early pivot if you're faster. Yeah, but if you're not faster, like say you had my golem. This golem here. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I'll look at it this way. If you had this golem here, 16 speed, can die to Razor Leaf in one hit. It's part of the idea. Do you want to pivot or do you want to not risk getting killed? And I've said that plenty of times. I don't want to pivot because I don't want to get killed. You could go and poison and die that way, but no one would do that in ironMON because you can still die in it. Yeah, or like if you're trying to scout moves and it has poison point and suddenly you're poisoned. That's something to worry about too. Alright, let's see if this thing can survive. It just has Signal Beam. And I guess the other moves are okay for coverage, but... Do I use Thunder Punch or Signal Beam? What is your freaking attack stat? What is your attack stat? Oh wow, it had high defense. Wait, so... It had high defense, high attack, low SPDF. Are you saying that is a way to die in Safari? You can go in poisoned and die that way, but no one would do that in ironMON, but you can still die in it? Oh, like going in while you're poisoned. That'd be a really strange way to die, yeah, you're right. Knock off Dragon Claw, Quick Attack Endeavor. So this thing didn't learn anything useful. So, Banette was the only other choice. Spark. Just a bad seed, that's all. I'm curious about Milotic's freaking attack stat. Come on, man! Oh my god. You come out and sue the Safari employees. I wonder what happens if you die in the Safari zone. Like, do you just black out and go to the Pokemon Center? Lose money still? Like, do you just drop money? This thing was amazing, except it was slow. Alright, that'll call it for me, guys. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and all that good stuff. Imagine Ash's Pikachu died while I was in Safari. I appreciate everyone here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys want to be part of the community or see when I go live, check the Discord, follow my socials. Hey, I'll even post that in YouTube for people to see. Copy. I forgot about this. Join my Discord. And then... This is a big one. I know I can do this in YouTube and it won't get buried because no one chats in YouTube. Oh, it's too long. I like how my last one that's too long is promoting YouTube. There you go. Can't ban that. Can't ban that either. Or I can go to bed. Or subscribe to YouTube Nodders. Follow, subscribe, comment, like YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. You either subscribe, like, comment on YouTube, follow the channel on Twitter or Twitch. God. Follow my social medias, join the Discord, whatever else you want to do. Thank you guys for being here. Let's find a raid target. Orin is doing subpar. Shorts is doing subpar. I think that's it. Tinkerjings is doing partners tourney. Actor is doing partners tourney. Alright. See if I can find anyone in the category. I guess I have to raid. I have to raid to subpar, which is fine. More people do need to know about this. Let me see if ironMON has anything. Just ironMON in general. See if I can find new people that we don't know of. Lightorius is playing hockey? Alright. Orin it is. Orin it is. Let's say hi to Orin. If you guys want to be part of the raid message, just post this. That's all. Just post that. If you're not sub to me, you can do this one. Catch the A tier Pokemon too. I don't know what it is, but catch it. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Yeah. Have a good night. If you guys haven't followed the channel and you like the channel so far, consider following the channel on Twitch. Consider subscribing on YouTube. And I'll catch you guys later. If you guys have notifications, awesome. I'll see you guys soon. If not, have a great life or whatever. Have a great life. Here's a little video just in case you haven't followed yet.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
Oh, Steven, hello. Everyone, go heck and follow Steven, even though 90% of you
your feelings.
already have. PogChamp, how was Super today? Also, welcome in everyone. Welcome to Super Kaizo. It's like Super, but it's not. Made it to Misty, not bad. I would like to do that. That would be pretty PogChamp. Slower drill pack. Slow is a bit wonky though. I think I'm gonna send this. Not bad damage, yeah, but 24s are like. I'm very worried about the speed. If this mon were worse,